Andrew Ennis, left-hand side, 692 for the New London, Ohio native, and Lucas Walker, right side. Probably going to do a pretty good wheelie here this morning, dial 591. Lucas, if it turns red, do a really good wheelie. I'll replace the tailpipes. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe not. So if you're just tuning in on the Diamond Engine Machine Motor Mania TV live stream, you've only missed about 5 pairs. It's okay. I told Tony 10:30 estimated start time, and I thought we'd have a few more new entries than we had. Andrew 6 thou red and Lucas 21. Gonna get a clean shot down the boulevard. 3 thou under. So final call for no box if you're a no box competitor. Walt Shade Jr., left-hand side. The Shade Racing Maverick, down 792. And I think Jacob Eaker's right side, down 773. Akers turns it 15 thou red. Walt Shade is 49 and his wind light is on. Taylor Bowling is known as the world's worst polar inliner ever. But the good thing about Taylor Bowling, he just doesn't care. Jason Ford also doesn't care. 646 in the left side for the Duncan Oil Ford's Transmission Vega. Out of Beaver Creek, right? You live in Beaver Creek?
Kettering.
Kettering? It's all the same thing, right?
Close enough.
Taylor Bowling right side, not out of Beaver Creek. Greenbrier, Tennessee, the Nova down 665. Who you got here, Mike Larash? I want to know. Who you got? Mike Larash, a student of this no box category, because Justin's as tough as they come in them. Taylor's not about to get timed out foot braking, is he? Absolutely as advertised. 6 thou. Separate them. Win. Light. Ford. 4. Take 10 to be 28 total. Bowling 10 and 10 thou behind. 38 pack. No good. Steve Collier, left side, 2 girls garage, driveforee.com, S10, in trouble. Rich Miller trying to put one on Steve Collier, but Steve Collier does the shake, rattle, and roll. 21 and 23 thou over. Rich Miller was 003 and 3 thou under. Gets their 44 thou. Had to take 41 or less. Corey Weisky, left side, turns at 54 thou red. Bob Downing is 104 green, and his wind light is on. So an absolute last and final call, no box. Final call, no box. No box, no box, no box. Final call. Final call for no box. We will take box, door car, doubles. Box, door car, doubles. To lanes 1 and 2. Box, door car, doubles. To lanes 1 and 2. Box, door car, doubles. Icon Pistons round number 1. Box, door car, doubles. To lanes 1 and 2. Elizabeth Klein and Jordan Martin. Elizabeth is 0004 red. And 400s over. Jordan, not a bad lap. 004 shuts it off early. Elizabeth, perfect red and 4 above. Box, door car, doubles. Box, door car, doubles. We will take you to the lanes. Box, door car, doubles. We will take you to the lanes as Randy Burwell now. Left-hand side, the Poison Pinto. Down 6:55, and Jordan Martin's dad, Jamie. The Malibu right side. Is not running a vacuum pump, in case anybody was wondering. Down 6:54. Pretty good one here. 7th out separated. Jamie fogging for mosquitoes, but in trouble. Wind, light, Poison, Pinto. 8, take 1. 008, take 001 for Randy Burwell to be 1 above 7. Right lane 15 and 1 above. No good. Box, door car, doubles. Box, door car, doubles. Need you to the lanes. Cam Thomas in trouble. Kelly Dahm still mad about yesterday. Kelly Dahm, oh my goodness, 003 for Kelly Dahm and 6 over. She was 9 total yesterday and got some change back. 003 and 6 above for Kelly. Getting out of the gas. Cam 32 and 5 above. No good. It's Taylor Pofall and Lil Phil Combs now. Pofall on the left side. Now 649, Lil Phil. Dialed 610 out of Demossville, Kentucky. Hey, Heather Young, if you could come see me in the top floor of the tower. Heather Young, you could come see me in the top floor of the tower, please. This one's all Little Phil. Little Phil 13 and 4 over. Turns on the wind light. Pofall 64, take 5 to be 15th out under. Little Phil to round number 2. Jordan Wilhelm and Justin Larash. This is a good one. Couple of them with a lot of success at Final Call Promotions races. Wilhelm left side. Delphos, Ohio rolled in here last night. Dialed in 630. Justin Larash right side. 641 for the Nepco Crane Service Ford Falcon. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh yeah. How about Justin Larash lays down 12 total, 003, dead on 9. Left Jordan Wilhelm 2 thou to get in, 10 take 6 to be 4 thou under. Jordan, we got to pull in line, bud. Got to pull in line. 10 take 6, no good for Jordan Wilhelm. 12 total for Justin Larash. Turns on a wind light. Lucas Walker and Riley Eakers now. Walker on the left side, 591 to dial in. Eakers right side, 747 on his scoreboard. How about Lucas Walker, 72 and 800ths over. Riley, 97 and 1500ths over. Guys, when Lucas is 72, I'm telling you, you got to capitalize on it. You got to capitalize on it. That doesn't happen very often. Walt Shea Jr. and Joe Barney now. JB Tire and Auto Fab helped us out with 300 meals last night for the Racer Appreciation Dinner. Big thank you to Joe and Erica Barney. You're down 654 right side. Walt Shea 793 left side. And well, good things happen to good people. Let's see if we can turn a win light on. 12 takes 7 for Joe Barney to be 29 total. Walt 20, 1 above 6, and 7 thou behind. Sean Pitts and Jason England, last night's main event runner-up, last night's no box champion, yesterday's no box Jenna Pross Memorial Scholarship Run for the Money winner right side. Down 578. Sean Pitts at left side, New London, Ohio native, down 669.
Y'all take over as Jason England kicks it 23 red. Sean Pitts is 009 and 1 above 5. As if you would like a donut and you have not gotten one this morning, they are at Tailgaters. Donuts and coffee are at Tailgaters for free. Don't have to pay anything to get them. Walk up there, take you a donut, get you some coffee, creamer, sugar, everything you need is right there. Jess Franz, you are buy for door cars, courtesy of a tech car draw. It's Todd Elam Jr. and Joe Robertson going at it now. Elam has the advantage off the hit and stops. He absolutely parks it, puts it a 10th over. Or he broke. Joe Robertson is 005, take 84, puts it 33 thou over. Bring up Kyle Rumley driving Goldie. 77 Skylark says 680, taking on TJ Jordan. TJ, the Mustang, down 757. TJ Jordan kicks it 3 thou red. Kyle Rumley is 13, take a thou. Practice driving it there, puts it 4 over. Ring up Lil Josh. Josh Sutton Jr. Down 1150, driving the Kia Soul. The Soul Snatchers, he is called. Back at where he would call home, Music City. Taking on Michael Beard. Beard says 687. Kia Soul has him by 8 thou. Here comes the stop. There it is. No stop. When light goes, the Kia Soul 22, take 18. And they're ripping the gas in that thing. Puts it 4 over. Michael Beard is 30, 18 thou behind, 5 above 1. Does not get it done. Kia Soul moving on to round number next. I'll bring up Mason Epperson and Rain Man Rob Fisher. Mason says 752. Rain Man says 649. Jason Epperson has him up front. Here comes the stop. There it is. Does not get it done. Mason Epperson is 24. Take 2 thou. Puts it 4 above 1. Rob Fisher is 0.55. Gets behind 2 thou. Puts it 13 thou over. 1 above 1 would have won that for Rain Man. I'll bring up Phil Combs and Brandon Treadway. Phil says 6'10". Brandon says 8'69". Advantage off the hit going to Treadway. The wind light going to Phil Combs. 38 and stops. Puts it dead on 8. Feeds Brandon Treadway 32. Treadway breaks out by 17 thou. Bring up Steve Collier and Keith Lehman. Steve says 658. Lehman says 596. All golf carts out of the staging lanes. Please, golf carts, we need you out of the staging lanes. Steve had the advantage up front, but does not get it done. Keith Lehman 40 and stops. Feeds Steve 30. Steve breaks out by 15 thou. Lehman breaks out by 0.002 thou. Next up is Elizabeth Klein. Left-hand side says 777. Just 0.004 red. Looking over, she's going to see Jason England, winner and runner-up. No box and. Everybody put together is Elizabeth is nasty. No, and Jason is not. Elizabeth is 007. Take 007. 7 take 7. Puts it 17 thou over. Jason England is 25, 7 thou behind. Dead on 8. No good. Jason England had to go dead on 0. Would have got there by 000 if he won that. Elizabeth was 25 total. He was 25 up front. The bye run. He is 0.53 red on the bye run. And goes dead on 4. 7.094 on the 7.09. Believe Mike Murillo is going to make a pass. Then we will be running box door cars who have been called to the lanes. Box door cars, you have been called to the lanes. Now, Street Outlaws Mike Murillo. Gonna make it pass. This time we will take all door cars. All door cars to the lanes, please. We will take all door cars to the lanes, please. Heads a little bit towards the center line for Murillo, but it's going through. Pretty cool to have him making passes here. First pair, gonna be Josh Lynch and Troy Ridenauer. Josh Lynch rode with me on the golf cart last night. Pretty good dude. Had a good time. Out 685 in the 81 Malibu wagon. And now Troy Ridenauer. 569 in that beautiful looking 66 Chevy 2. Advantage goes to Josh Lynch by 12 thou. Win line goes to Josh Lynch 8 and stops, puts it 12 over. As Troy Ridenauer is 20, takes 39, breaks out by 38 thou. Had no chance. Troy Ridenauer had to get behind there. Does not. Bill Bosler and Jordan B. Bill says 643. Jordan says 537. Pretty good looking roadster. There goes Bosler. Here comes Jordan. A foul separator. Advantage Bosler. Win line goes to Bosler. 22 takes 7, puts it 21 thou over. Jordan B is 23, 7 thou behind, 28 thou over. We got Brian Cripps and Cliff Lewis. Lewis says 637. Cripps says 656. Once again, if you missed out on your opportunity to get donuts and coffee, it is at Tailgaters. There's a table in front of Tailgaters. Get you hooked up. Advantage off the hit going to Cliff Lewis. See what he does here, and he turns on the wind light. Whoa. Either Brian Cripps is broke or he stopped hard as he could. Pretty sure he's broke. Yep, he's pulling over.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's not pulling over. It's really close to the wall. Alright, he got off the track. Cliff Lewis, 007, 7 over. Bring up Phil Bort and Richard Duval Jr. in the 67 Chevy Twice. Out 630 for Duval. Phil Borton in the 73 Nova. Out 632. Duval, your winner. 008, take 24. 17 thou over. Phil Borton is 37, 24 thou behind. Puts it one above two. Does not get it done. Bring up G. Wayne Honeycutt, left-hand side. In the 62 Chevy Twice. Down 620. Taking out Kevin Adams. Adams in the Nova. Down 575. Wayne is 8 thou on time. 008. Dead on 7. 15 total. Kevin Long, left-hand side in the dark, says 603. Taking on Gilbert Artist. Artist in that orange 85 Mustang. Down 578. All Gilbert Artist. Artist, 17, take 2, puts a 38 thou over. Kevin Long was 053, dead on 558 total. No good. Greg Brown and Jason Parker up now. Parker in the 68 Camaro. Greg Brown in the 87 Ford. Out 627. Jason Parker has the advantage, and he turns that advantage into a win light. 007 got behind, 15 thou, paid out. One above 3. Greg Brown is 16, take 15. Breaks out by 11 thou, had to take 4 or less. Bring up Corey Butler and Maverick Palmetier. Corey says 639, Maverick says 605. Sharing that hot rod with Wyatt Palmetier, I believe. Palmetier has a thou in his pocket. Does not get it done. Oh. Corey Butler's 10 gets behind 10 thou, pays out. He is 9 thou under. Who's Maverick Palmetier's 009, take 10. It's at 18 thou under. Bring up Hal Blevins and Dave Fields. Hal says 626. Dave says 6 flat. Dave Fields, let's go 15 thou early. Hal Blevins is 008, 1 above 9. Next destination is to round number 2. James Sanders and Mikey Sturgill. Sanders in the Firebird. Sturgill in the Camaro, dialed 586. Sanders says 660. And it's off the hit going to Mikey Sturgill doing a big old wheel stand. One light going to Mikey Sturgill. 12 take a foul. Was it 2 above 7? I believe he locked out James Sanders. No? Do math real fast. Not locked out. I had to take 5 foul or less. Does not take it for James Sanders. It's Mikey Sturgill. Moving on around number next. Eric Willenborg and Brian Campbell. Willenborg, 2 foul red. Campbell is 7. Dead 5. 12 total. Willenborg. Next up is Joe Showcheck Jr., right-hand side, out 660, taking on Eric Bowman. Bowman says 640. Goes to Eric Bowman. Win light gonna go to Joe. 21 take 9 thou. Put a 29 thou over. Eric Bowman is 3. Gives it back 9 thou. It's at 5 over. Right up Cody Knott, left hand side, says 674. And on Michael Needham. Needham says 656. Oh, Cody Knott is 0004 red. Michael Needham is 28 dead 0. 28 total for Michael Needham, gets it done. Shannon Seals and Derek Davish. Davish. I'm saying Davish. I can't ever pronounce that name right. I don't know why. Not sure why. Says 560 in the Chevy. Shannon says 738. Shannon is 3 thou red. Davish is 20. Puts it 2 thou under. 20 and 2 thou under. Not a bad lap for Davish. Bring up Cody Knott. Not Cody Knott. That was a pair before that. Chris Bowling and Gerald Engel. Panda Goop. Out 616. Chris Bowling. The 69 Camaro. Out 590. dead on 7, 18 total. Gets behind 9 thou. Chris Bowling is 14 and 4 thou under. Had to take 5 thou or less. We got Mike Ruzicka and Jason Wilson. Ruzicka in the Duster, dial 595. Wilson, the 78 Chevy, dial 630. It is flat nasty. Advantage Wilson, but the win light goes to Mike Ruzicka. Woo! Jason Wilson is perfect, gives it back a thou. Oh no. Mike Ruzicka is 002, gets there a thou. Puts it 3 above. Jason Wilson gave it back. Woof. Yep, Greg Kane. Driving the Raising Cane Fairmont, dial 597, taking on Eric Dysinger. Dysinger, dial 594. Advantage by a thou going to Dysinger. Win light by a thou going to Dysinger. 11 take a thou, puts it 35 over. Greg Kane is 12 and 36 thou over. Next up is Joey Moore, your runner-up for last night. Runner-up to Wayne Adams. Joey Moore dialed 627, taking on Adam Klein. Adam dialed 664 in the Malibu wagon. Advantage goes to Adam Klein. He has 13 thou in his pocket. Here comes the stop. There it is. And he gives it back 6 thou. Adam Klein 5, give it back 6 thou, puts it 27 thou over. Joey Moore is 18. It's their 6 thou, puts it dead on 7. Stuff on the track, had to pull off there. Next pair out is going to be Jack Liggett, left-hand side, dialed 635. Once again, Jess Franz, you have the bye run. You are running now. Run this entry, come back for the bye run. Is Heather Young? Heather Young, you are needed in the tower. Heather Young, you are needed in the tower, please. Never mind, never mind. False alarm. Heather Young, you are fine. Jess France says 608, right-hand side. Liggett bumping it in. Flickering it on. Franz has 2 thou in his pocket. Wouldn't like going to Franz. 16 dead, 6 gets there, 14 thou. Jack Liggett 20 gets behind, 14 thou, puts it 1 above 7, no good. Bring up Jose Diaz and Jeff Reed Jr. Jose dial 595. Jeff Reed says 640. Jose Diaz has 6 thou in his pocket. Turns that 6 thou into a win by 17 thou. 19, not 19, 009. Takes 17. Puts it 19 thou over. Jeff Freed is 15. 17 thou behind, puts it 3 above. Does not get it done here in round number 1. Next up is Chad May and Krista Schneider. Finally said it right. I kept saying Christina yesterday. Said it Krista Schneider. And the Monza, dial 584. Hang on. Chad May. Here's Camaro, dial 567. As he lets go 7,000 early. Krista Schneider is 39 dead on 645 total. Gets it done. Big old burnout from Emily Salmons. Bringing on Chris Estes. Emily says 607. Chris says 625. Emily got a little excited, 54 thou too early. Chris Estes is 4 and 17 thou over. Only one total for Chris Estes, gonna get it done. Gonna bring up David Graham and Taylor Bowling. Taylor in the 72 Nova, now at 669. David says 633. David driving the S-Dime. Taylor Bowling has him cut in half. He does not mess these up often. Does not. 009 dead on 3, 12 total. Leaves David Graham with no chance. He was 18 up front, dead on 8. Does not get it done. Next up is Garrett Griffith driving the S-Dime. Taking on Rich Miller. Miller in the Mustang says 665. Garrett says 634. Rich Miller is a thou early. Garrett Griffith 15. And 12 thou under. Next up is Daniel Rice, left-hand side, dialed 651. Taking on Dean Howard in the Chevy Nova from the year of 67. It says 568. Advantage off the hit going to Daniel Rice. But the win light going to Dean Howard, 21. takes 17, puts it dead on 2, 23 total. Daniel Rice is 007, gets behind, does not work out in his favor. Next up is Chase Mead and Doug Miller. Chase says 652. Miller says 576. As this one is all Chase Mead. Does not mess these up often. Does not hear 003. Take 24. Puts it 38 thou over. As Doug Miller is 54. 24 thou behind. Puts it 11 thou over. Next up is Lindsey back. In the Blazer. Dialed 622. Taking on Jason Donaker. Donaker says 576 in the Vega. His buybacks are at the front gate. If you would like to buy back, buybacks are separate. There is still a re-entry round. For everything but juniors. Juniors, if you lose first round and you buy back, you go straight into second round. There is no re-entry round for juniors. So again, buybacks are at the front gate. Lindsey back, has him up front. And has him at the top end. Lindsey back is 24. Takes a super Walmart, puts it 48 thou over. Jason Donaker is 35 and stops hard. Puts it 17 hundredths over. Whoa. Next up is Ricky Sneed and John Engel. Engel says 598. Ricky says 622 in the S dime in the year 1999. As here comes the stop from Ricky Sneed. Right there. There it is. And stops late. 12th thou under for Ricky Sneed. John Engel left him with no chance. 17, takes 6. Puts it 27 thou over. Next up is Ron Bazin and Matt Furry. Bazin says 654. Furry says 671. Advantage goes to Bazin. Win light goes to Bazin. 009, take 26, puts it 27 thou over. Furry is 22 and stops, puts it 4 over. Next up is Joey Robertson in the 74 Maverick. He calls the bum steer. Out 615, taking on Don Dewey. Dewey in the Gold Rush wagon. Dialed 619. Off the hit goes to Dewey. Win light goes to Dewey. 12, take 3 thou, puts it 6 over. Joey is 25, 3 thou behind. 55 thou over. Next up is Hayden Jones and Adam Snowden. Hayden says 616. Adam says 625. Hayden Jones has it up front, but does not get it done. Adam Snowden is 13, take 8 thou, put it 31 thou over. As Hayden Jones is 005 and 48 thou over. Next up is Chuck Griffith and Peyton Filson. Filson says 592. Griffith says 603. Chuck Griffith has the advantage by 8 thou. Does not get it done. 006 and stops. Feeds him 28. He puts a 23 thou over for Peyton Filson. Peyton Filson, is it done? I'll bring up Jerry Newport and John Carr. Carr dialed 608. Newport dialed 596. Advantage off the hit going to John Carr. Win light going to Jerry Newport. 11. Take 5 thou, puts it 14 thou over. Next up is John Pickering and Jamie Marin. Marin says 654. Pickering says 560. And the 74 Mustang. Advantage goes to Marin off the hit. And light gonna go to Marin. 21, take a thou, puts it 4 above. Pickering is 37 up front and a thou behind. Next up is Joe Barney and Dennis Mead. Dennis says 585. Joe says 653. Advantage goes to Dennis Mead. Win light goes to Dennis Mead. 3, take 5, puts it 27 thou over. Joe Barney is 18 and 5 thou behind, 19 thou above. Next up is Mark Childers and Kyle Rumley. Rumley in the Goldie, 77 Skylark, out 683. Childers says 659. As that's over, Kyle Rumley is perfect. 0001. And stops, puts it 6 over. Mark Childers, 39, take 47, 25 thou under. Woo! I'll bring up Scotty Davis. My grandpa. Now 532. Dad's dad. Taking on Jordan Martin. Martin says 649. It is nasty. Jordan Martin has a foul in his pocket, but he does not get it done. Scotty Davis is 004 and stops. Feeds Jordan Martin 46. Jordan Martin breaks out by 11 thou. Scotty Davis puts it 3 above 4. Next up is Logan Back and Caleb Knight. Logan says 643. Caleb says 638. Up front, here comes the stop from Logan Back, does not work out. Caleb is 16, take 13, dropped with him, puts it 2 above 4. Logan Back is 42 and 11 thou over. Joey Cameron and TJ Jordan now. TJ in the Mustang, Out 765, Joey. Says 609. Have a light rain going on. We will get this thing back rolling shortly, as we would like for you to stay in the lanes. Be much appreciated if we can stay in the lanes, please. Not expected to be here very long. So if y'all stay in the lanes, then keep your spot in line.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech, everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
While it's quiet, concession stand is open. You are hungry? good place to go. Believe tailgaters should be opening. Believe it is. If it's not, should be opening pretty soon. This time, we will take you back to the lanes. If you have not ran yet, you ran one of your entries, not the other, we need you back if you have not ran. If you have not ran, we need you back, please.
At this time, we will take all boxcars to the lanes, please. All boxcars.
If you were up past the ready line before it started raining and you are already dead set in pairs, that is who you are running. You are still running the same person if you pulled past the ready line. If you are not, get back in line and that is who you will have.
Evan Stacy, we need you to the lanes, please. Evan Stacy to the lanes.
Lex Angles, you are needed to the lanes, please. Evan Stacy and Lex Angles. We need you to the lanes, please. As gonna let Pork Chop Dysinger call a few pairs. See what he knows, see what he does. Here you go, Pork Chop.
Thank you, Easton. Clear skies. Look like Mother Nature has finally cleared up, and we are ready to rock and roll. Thank you, everybody watching on Motor Mania. First time announcing. I hope I do better. If you don't like it, well, okay. Let me know.
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase. I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
Here we go. Back at it. Joey Cameron dialing in at 609. TJ Jordan 765. We are pre-staged. Jordan's in. Cameron's in. 3 fouls separate them up front. This is going to be a close one. Cameron, 6, dead 1, 7 total. Jordan, 3, breaks out 18 foul. Had to take 4 or less. Jessica Cameron, 639 in the left lane. Lex Angles, 572. Ooh, Cameron. Angles, 29, 1 above 8. Cameron, 43 up front. Had to take 4 or less. No good. Josh Lynch, 686. Evan Stacy, 652. We're staged. 2 fouls separate them up front. Here it is. Lynch, 17, 2 above 2. Fupa Hoskins, 655. Joey Hoskins, 655. Becky Scott, 617. Got us a pair of S-Times. All door cars in the lanes, please. All door cars. And Scott, 7th thou red. Joey's 13, dead 1. 14 total, not bad. Dom Lento Jr., 659. Brian Yeager, 683. Dom in that beautiful 69 Camaro. We're pre-staged. Dom's in. Yeager's in. Here we go. 17th, I'll separate them up front. Dom has some work. Yeager, 1 above 9, 20 total. Dom, 18, 2 above 0. Jeff Reed, 642. Corey Butler, 637. Another pair of S-Times. 9 thou, separate them up front. There it is. Butler, 12, 2 above 8. Reed, 21, 2 above 3. Samantha Whitworth, 629. Maverick Paul Muter, 599. Another pair of S-Times. We're in. Here we go. Ooh! Shauna, 200. Maverick, 32 and way above. Shauna had no chance. Gilbert Artis, 579. David Gilden, 673. We're in. Here we go. Ooh. Gilbert has 21 thou in his pocket and gets her done. 3 above 5. Gilden is 33 and dead 6. Phil Borden, 632. Bill Bossler, 644. We're in. Here we go. Ooh. Bossler, 14 thou red. Jordan, 14. 2 above 0. Billy Back, 577 in that beautiful S10. Adam Klin, 665. win. 8th thou, separate them up front. Back with the win. 30, 1 above 1. Klein, 22, breaks out 2 thou, taking 21 at the stripe. Had to take 19 or less. Mike Garuski, 597. Brian Campbell, 584. Here we go, we're in. Ooh, Mike, 2,000 red. Campbell, 16, breaks out 2,000. Jack Liggett, 635. Richard Duval Jr., 629. And that beautiful Chevy 2. Double inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Double inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Jack has a lot in his pocket and wins. 1 above 1, 15, 1 above 1, as Richard is 65 and breaks out 2 thou. Joey Moore, 627. Ron Smith, 601. Here we go. Ooh, Smith misses it. Joey's 16 and sets it down hard. 2 above 7. As Smith is 64 and breaks out 1 thou. Door cars, can we please shorten up our burnouts? We are taking a lot of time and we need to get this racing, please. Thank you. Hull Devlins, 626. And I don't know the guy in the right lane, but he's dialed 639. Here we go. Ooh. Blevins is 9. And the guy in the right lane is 1 thou red. As Hal is 9, 1 above 9. Brian Flynn in that beautiful Firebird Pontiac. 648 for Brian. Phil Combs, 611. Double inner dragster, second call. Double inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Double inner dragsters. I'll separate them up front. In comes 7, 1 above 1. Taking 2 at the stripe. And Brian is 20, dead 0. Had no chance. Kevin Adams, 576. Markello Car Domino. Oh, I don't even know. 669. Marcel Cardamone, 669. and Adams gets it done. 47 up front and way above as Marcel is 21 and very, very way above. I don't know the guy in the left lane, but he has a beautiful Dodge Dart. Kevin Long is what I was just told, 604. Jordan B, 538 in that beautiful Roadster. Oh, and Jordan is late. Here he comes, and he gets it done. 32, one above 3 for the dub as Kevin Long is 12 and breaks out 0009. Got fed 33 at the stripe. Sean Gramhan, 633. Troy Ridenhour, 565. And Sean, 2 foul red as Troy is 20. Breaks out 2 foul as Sean is 2 foul red and breaks out 2 foul as well. Michaela Blinkley, 595. Jason Wilson, 633. Ooh, Wilson is late. And McKinley is 15. 3 above 5 as Jason is 66. Dead 2, no chance. G. Wayne Honeycutt, 620. Gerald Harper, 521. Separating them up front. And Gwaine, 10, 1 above 3, 23 total as Gerald is 19, breaks out 6 thou. Lindsey Back, 623. Joey Suki, 663. Foul separating him up front. And Joe, 13, dead 6. 19 total as Back was 17 and dead 7 was locked out. James Sanders, 660. Chuck Sanders, 620. I don't think they wanted to be a matchup in first round. Final call, door cars, all door cars in the lanes. 8 thou separate them up front. And Chuck, 20, dead 3. 23 total as James is 12, breaks out 2 thou. Steve Hurdle, 591. Rick Needham Jr., 655. And Steve is 9,000 red. Jared is 20 and way above. As Steve is 9,000 red and 2 above 6. Cody Knott, 672. Michael Needham, 658. Another pair of S dimes. Go see Cody's custom carts. He builds custom golf carts and they are pretty nice, not gonna lie. Neither driver wants to go in. Which one? There goes Cody. Cody's bumping in. Both in. Six thou separate them up front. And Cody with the win. 8 breaks out 8 thou as Michael is 15 and breaks out 8 thou. Jacob Deller, 570. Phil Combs, 612. 1,000 Jacob with the win. Dead 0 as Phil was locked out from the start. Phil, 15, breaks out 9 thou. Mark Childers, 589. Mikey Struggill, 586. Ooh. 27 thou separated up front. And Mikey gets it done. 13, 2 above 6 as Mark is 30, 1 above 9. Tim Reed, 590. Jason Farger, 623. Third call, double inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Double inner dragsters to the lanes. Final call, all door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars. $7,000. We got a good one here. And Jason, 002. How about 7 total? 2 dead 5 as Tim was locked out being 009. Eric Willerberg, 586. Adam Albright, 580. Ooh, Adam misses it. Eric, 8 and way above as Adam is 32 and 4 above 0. Garrett Griffith, 635. Cliff Lewis, 638. Ooh, And Cliff, 4 foul red as there is 9. And breaks out 2 thou as Cliff is 4 thou red and breaks and is 1 above 7. Emily Salmons, 607. Colleen Watson, 659. And Emily is missed it very bad. Colleen is 19 and way above.
Pork chop. I'm gonna go help his dad. Help his dad pull in the water box. Get him all situated. I'll take over for a minute. Bring it up. Not sure it is right, left hand side. Out 737. Taking on Dalton Neefer. Neefer says 589. So I'm gonna hand it over to this lap. Left hand side has it. Triple up. And whoa, Dalton Neefer is 35 and stops, feeds him 50. Breaks out by 15 thou. Neefer is dead on 8. Now I'm gonna hand it over to the main man, rain man, Rob Fisher. And call some pairs.
Thank you, little buddy. Next pair, that's Mark French. 617 the dial on the S10. Right side, Gerald Engel. 616. Eight thou separated with David Engel. Engel gets there for the win. 2 above. 2 above, take 004. Nice looking lap there for Engel. 18 on a 17. 8 thou behind there for French. Next pair up, that's Brian Fuller. Left side, 690 the dial in there for him. Right side, Justin Larash. 643 for the Falcon. Win light, 93 on a 90 for Fuller, 52 up front. Larash might have missed the dial in board there. 644 on a 43. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters. Round number 1 to the lanes. Next pair, Greg Brown, 625 the dial in on the Danger Ranger. Right side, that's Justin Logan. The Monza Coupe, 633 for the Monza. Right now, Greg Brown's in full control, and he's going to turn on the win light. 008 up front, get there 6 thou. To go 628 on the 25. Logan, 21 up front and 2 above for the loss. Next pair, that's Jason Ford, 645 the dial in there. Right side, Aaron Dysinger. Once again, all dragsters. All dragsters to the lanes, please. If you're a dragster and you want to run round number 1, we're going to need you in the staging lanes. All dragsters to the lanes, please. $5,000 advantage going to Ford. Winlight Dysinger, 97 on that 95, 24 up front for Hot Butter. Left lane, Jason Ford, 19 up front, but puts it 4 above. AD going to round 2. Next pair up, that's Rob Matthews, left side, 496 to dial in. Chris Estes, 625 on the Camaro. Estes Oil helping out on that ride. Three thou separate him, advantage Matthews. But Winlight goes to Estes, 29 on a 25. Take 001. Matthews might have gave it back down there. 5 flat on the 496. He had 3 up front. Left side, Chase Mead, 653 in the Camaro. Right side, Derek Davis. Junior dragsters, just sit tight down there in the pits. We're going to run some of these dragsters down and make some room for you, but junior dragsters, just hang tight right now. And you'll be on a short standby. Derek Davis in full control. He's 12 up front, puts it 1 above, gets there 48. Left side Mead, little late, 62 and 1 above. Davis to round number 2. Next pair, that's Brian Cripps. Nice looking red S10, 658 to dial in. Right side in the black Monza, that is Krista Schneider from Westland, Michigan. 583 on the Monza. Two foul red for Schneider gives Cripps the automatic win. He's 10 up front and 705 on a 658. Slowing. All right, next pair up, that's Logan Back. Left side, 643 in the S10. Right side, Brian Yeager, 683 on the Boo. $10,000 separate them, advantage Yeager. Winlight is going to shine for Yeager, 684 on an 83, 008 up front. 10,000 behind that 18. 1 above there for Logan Back. And headed to the buyback shack. Next pair, that's Shauna Whitworth. 630 the dial in the B-Dub Promotions. S10 pickup. Right side, Jess Franz. 608 the dial in on the Camaro. Right now, Shauna's got Franz doubled up, 21 to a 44. She knows what to do. Puts it 2 above, 32 on that 30. Franz 1 above, but behind 14 thou at the finish line. Winlight, Whitworth. All right, round number 1 of dragsters coming around the bend. First pair up, left side, Austin, St. Dennis, 458 to dial in. Right side, that's Jimmy Terhune. 490 to dial in. Costello's long car. All right, with the dragsters coming up, I'm gonna pass this over to Pork Chop. Let him call a couple laps.
Thank you. Three above 5. Austin is 31 and 46 above. Amanda Campbell, 507. As I don't know the guy in the right lane, but he is dialed 503. And Amanda is 7th thou red, as the guy in the right lane is 13. Breaks out one whole one. Logan Lawrence, 490. Kenny Richardson, 508. Four fouls separate them. Logan with the advantage and gets it done. 10, 1 above 7. Richardson is 14 and 35 above. Larry Mays, 453. Jim Kennedy, 483. As Mays has that something right there. Blower on it with the zoomies. Not bad ride right there. But that thing has a lot of torque. But see if we get her done right here. 55 thou separate as Larry has him tripled up. Larry is 10 and 51 above as Kennedy is 65 and 2 above 0. Brandon Wack, 483, as Frank Douglas, 468. And Frank has him tripled up and gets it done. 006 and 2 above 9 as Brandon is 42 and 2 above 6. Corey Adams, 444. Alex Vance, 494. Vance is 8 thou red as Corey is 18 and 2 above 4. Alex is 8 thou red and 1 above 1. Todd Flintstone, Filson, I don't even know. Flinson, 482. Jason Briggs, 499. And we're pre-staged. And Briggs is 8 thou red as Todd is 14. And dead 0. How about 14 total? Trent Newbert, 491. Tyler Snyder, 500. And Tyler is 2 thou red as Trent is 14, 1 above 2. Heather Young, 493. Ron Smith, 475. separate them up front. And Heather, 5, 1 above 9. As Ron is 30, 2 above 5. Brian Lambton, 4:55, as they were doing John Force burnouts out there. Steve Taylor, 4:59. We need a burnout contest right there. I bet those two would have won it right there. Six thou separate them up front. And Taylor, 7, dead 9 for 16 total, as Brian is 1 and 30 above. Tim Louderback, 5'11. Corey Dennis, 5'66. Fourth and final call. All dragsters, we need you now. All dragsters to the lanes. No box re-entry on standby. No box re-entry on standby. Juniors, you're going to have a time run after all the re-entry rounds, so stay tight. 28 thou separated. And Dennis gets it done, as Dennis is 48 and 22 above, as Tim is 20 and 56 above. Marco Abruzzi, 483, as Elizabeth Salmons, 484. Why not go heads up? That is probably a good reason. Two thou separate them up front. And Marco gets her done. 6, 1 above 9. As Elizabeth is 4, 26 above. Gabby Needham, 490 in that Two Girls Garage dragster. Adam Troth, 466. Thou separate them up front. And Adam is 4 and took 105 at the stripe for being 20 above. No box re-entry round doubles. We need you now. No box doubles re-entry round. To lanes, please. Wayne Adams, 474. Carson Blum, 449. Someone want to go in? There goes Carson wants to go in. Here comes Wayne. Three fouls separate him up front. And Wayne, 5, one above 5, as Carson is 9 and way above. Four above for Carson. Michaela Binkley, 516. Ruby? I don't know. Rudy Carpenter, 498. We're both in. Here we go. And Rudy is 9 foul red, as Michaela is 4 and 3 above, as Carpenter was 9 foul red and 1 above 3. Brian Newport Jr., 454. J.R. Lockhart, 484. Brian Newport, 454. And JR is triple 08 red and is dead 5. If you're red, you're going dead on. Brian, 12, 1 above 8. Don Dewey, 474. Anthony Linderbohr, 479. Double re-entry, no box cars. Double re-entry, no box cars. We need you now. Double, no box cars. We need you now. Thank you. I'm not sure what's going on down there, but he is not wanting to go in. I don't think he wants to go in gear. There it goes. We're in, bumping in. Here we go. And neither driver is stellar up front. Oh, wow. Don is 81 up front, 1 above 2, as Anthony is 58 and 4 above. Larry Pope, 474. Terry Turrell, Terry Turrell, 439. That is a fast dragster right there. Here we go. Terry, 4. Terry is 23 and 4 above, or 2 above. And Larry is 58 and 33 above. All no box re-entry round. We need you now. All no box re-entry cars. We need you. All no box re-entry. Chris Moore, 471. Evan Kirk, 471. Here we go. Finally, a heads-up race. Whichever one hits the tree better and gets to the finish line first will win. That's how I know, because it's easy. And Evan has him doubled up, triple up, and gets it done. Evan, 8 and 2 above, as Chris is 30 and 1 above. Blake Adams, 458. Kenny Branscombe, 486. Separating them. Blake gets the win. 3, 1 above 3. How about 16 total? Kenny was locked out as he is 17, 1 above 7. Brooke McMath, 475. James Smith, 502. Second call. All no box re-entry cars to the lanes, please. All no box re-entry cars, please. All dragsters, we need you now. All dragsters. Who in Brooks is 1 foul red, as James is 32 and 3 above, as Brooks is 1 foul red and 2 above. Michelle Matthews, 510 the dial. Hunter Gillum, 478. Oh, either driver is stellar up front. Hunter, 54 and 3 above, as Michelle is 67 and 2 above. George Butcherhalter, 511. Dennis Mead, 460. Third call. All no box cars, we need you. All no box cars, we need you. Oh man, Dennis, please let out, and he does. Dennis is 17 and 17 above, as George is a missed it very bad and just let out because he knew he was late. Ken Sullivan, 488 as guy in the right lane. That's his name because I don't know his name. 481. And the driver in the right lane is 31 red as Ken is 19 and 2 above 1. Logan Lawrence, 490. Jacob Orler, 483. All dragsters. Final call, all dragsters. We need you. We need you now. Final call, all dragsters. And we are 6. Thou separate them. And Logan, 24, dead 2, 26 total. As Jacob was 18 and 1 above 2. Larry Mays the second, 453. Jerry Hollingworth, 520. Larry Mays, I don't think you're the second because I think there's only one Larry Mays. Fouls separated. And Jerry gets it done. 20, 1 above 7. 37 total as Larry was 35 and 1 above 8. Amanda Campbell, 510. Christina Back, 445. 444, my bad. Christina, 14, 2 above 4, as Amanda is 29 and breaks out 2 foul. 2 tenths. Trent Newbert, 492, as Tristan Sturhouse, 495. As Trent is 14 foul red, as Tristan is 15, 1 above 6. Corey Adams, 448. Tim Kloffinski, 486. 29 thou separator. And Corey gets it done. 11, dead, 9. How about 19 total as Tim is locked out as he is 30 up front. Marco Abruzzi, 483. Billy Sturris, 494. As Billy is 14 foul red, as Marco is 4. Breaks out 3 foul. Brandon Wack, 461. Patrick McMath, 440. Brandon is 12, dead 1. How about 13 total as Patrick is locked out, 31. Brian Lampton, 455. Jimmy Turhunt, 492. Jimmy turns it 7 foul red as Brian is 16, 2 above 5. Larry Houch, 491. Brian Whitworth, 475. Brian turns 4 foul red as Larry is 21 and 1 above 4. Double entered box door card re-entry round. Re-entry round. All box, double box re-entry round to the lanes, please. Jim Kennedy, 485. Kayla Needham, 565. 6 thou, separate them up front. And Jim, 33 and 1 above 5. Kayla is 27 and 7 above. Car number E36 is the potential buy run for the re-entry round. E36. You are in the potential buy run for no box re-entry. We're taking a pause here. Something's on the track on the big end. We'll get right back at you. Alex Vance, 494. Jason Briggs, 499. Huh?
It looks just like Caillou. It does. If they bring you east to another lemon shake up, I'm taking it. No, they keep stacking up like that one's full. That one's like here. They've been up here since Friday. Camel Jack's the next one they bring up. Come on, phone. I got a little side there. Jerking on your board. Jerking on my board.
1 foul separator. Oh, wow. 14 dead 6. How about 20 total? As Jason is 13 and 1 above. Separator. Oh, wow. Tyler is 2 dead 5. How about 7 total as Frank is 12 and locked out. Sam Smith, 476. Steve Taylor, 449. And gets the win. Sam is 3, 2 above 0, 23 total as Steve is 12 and 2 above 6. Karsten Blum, 450.
Once again, if you're no box re-entry, you need to be up here.
Karsten gets the win. Karsten 12, 3 above 0 as the guy in the right lane is 28 and breaks out 3 foul. Elizabeth Simmons 485. David Litchke 484. Why not heads up? There is probably a really good reason.
Once again, if you're all re-entry, no box cars, you should be in the lanes. All re-entry, no box cars, you should be in the lanes. Door car re-entry, we need you to the lanes. Box, door car re-entry, we need you to the lanes as well. Box, door car re-entries, we need you to the lanes.
Oh man. David misses it. Elizabeth is 16, dead 3. 18 total. 19 total, my bad. David is 51 and breaks out 5 foul. Michael Smith, 5'18". Kenny Richardson, 5'10".
Once again, all box door car re-entries, we need you. All box door car re-entries, we need you. Winners, hold them tight. We're doing a re-entry round right now. We need all box door car re-entry to lanes.
Thou separate them. And Michael, 20 and 4 above, as Kenny is 66 and breaks out 0003.
Looks like we got Mike Murillo rolling around, going to make another test hit. See Redline Motorsports Media down there on the start line doing some video in the day. Here at the 5th Annual Working Man 10 Grand Nationals, presented by Law Chevrolet. On Sunday, Grizzly Inc.
Thank you for tuning in on Motor Mania, presented by Diamond Engine Machine. Thanks to all the viewers.
Once again, we need all box door car re-entries. All box door car re-entries. You should be in the lanes. Box door car re-entries. You should be in the lanes. Dragster re-entry. You are on standby.
Here we go with no box re-entry round. Taylor Profile, 650. Cam Thomas, 650. How about a heads up first pair in re-entry round? And Thomas turns it 11th thou red and heads to the center line. Hope everything's okay right there. And Taylor goes 26 and breaks out. 2 thou. Elizabeth Klein, 775. As Timmy Elliott dialed in at a 1049. Elizabeth, you're going to be sitting there for a while, so just get your popcorn and your drink and sit there for a minute, Bear Pal. And Timmy has him doubled up. We'll see if they can pull up a 19. And does. 17, 21 above. 2 above. As Elizabeth is 76 and 4 above. And Timmy took 81 at the strap. Zach Combs, 639. Brandon Treadway, 867. Oh man, Zach has him doubled up. He gets the win. 002, 3 above, as Brandon is 31 and 5 above. Andrew Inez, 692. Jason England, 576 in that wheel standing Fox body. And we are shut down. Here for a minute. Something might be on the track. Something laying out on the track. Gonna go check that out real quick. Rob Matthews, we need you to the front gate. Rob Matthews, to the front gate, please.
Once again, we need Rob or Michelle Matthews to the front gate. Rob or Michelle Matthews, we need you to the front gate.
Andrew turns it 2,000 red as Jason is 23 red right behind him. Rob Fisher, 649. William Joyner, 739. Separate them up front.
We need a jump box to the lanes as soon as possible. We need a jump box to the lanes. We have a racer in need. We need a jump box down to the lanes. At the ready line. We need a jump box to the ready line. We got a car. Will not start. Racer in need. We need a jump box.
Rob Fisher takes the win on that one, as William is 12 and 4 above, as Rob is 14 and 3 above.
Once again, we got a racer in need up here at the ready line. They're on the clock, and they need a jump box. Got Taylor Bowling over in the right lane, out 669. Rich Miller in the left lane, out 667. Rich is having a little trouble getting the car started and got it. Made it up here in time. It is nasty. Left lane, 008 in the left, 005 in the right. Right lane takes the win. 005, dead 9. 14 total. Left lane's 008 and 19th out above. Finish line margin of victory was 005. Up next, Jacob Elkers in the right lane, down 785. Walt Shade in the left lane, down 795. Left lane, Walt 004 on the tree. Right lane's 52 and in trouble. And then goes 21,000 under to break out. Goes 782 on a 785. Left lane, Walt 004 on the tree, dead 9. 13 total. Taking 17 down there. Up next, my brother in the left lane, Steve Collier, out 658. Right lane, not on file right now, out 654. Right lane turns it red. Turned it way red at. He was 68 red in the right. Steve's 12 total. He goes one above, goes 659.0 on a 658. Up next, Riley Elkers in the right lane. TJ Jordan in the left. TJ down 763, right lane. Riley down 756. Once again, we should have all door car re-entry. All door car re-entry, you should be in the lanes. Go ahead and give me double entered dragster re-entry. Double entered dragster re-entry, we need you as well. TJ's 007 in the left, right lane's 44 and breaks it out. Jordan goes 770 on a 763. Moving to the next round. Up next, Cam Thomas in the right, dialed 650. Brandon Treadway in the left, dialed 870. Once again, that's double entered re-entry dragsters. Double entered re-entry dragsters, we need you. Double entered re-entry dragsters, we need you. Treadway's 17 on the tree, 4 above for the win, taking 003 in the left. Right lane's 54 on the tree, 1 above with a 5. Was 3 thou behind at the finish line. Up next, last pair. Todd Elam in the left lane, dialed 689. Right lane, Jason England, dialed 577. And it looks like they're going to back off Elam. Looks like we got something leaking there. I'm going to go ahead and send Jason down on the single. Jason England, he missed it a little bit there. But goes dead on with the 2 down there. Gonna move on to the next round. Once again, we need double entered re-entry dragsters to the lanes. Double entered re-entry dragsters to the lanes. Jordan Bushy, we need you to the front gate. Jordan Bushy, we need you to the front gate, please. Go ahead and roll up the rest of the dragster re-entry. Dragster re-entry, go ahead and get all you guys up here. Once again, go ahead and get the dragster re-entry guys up here. Dragster re-entry guys. Get you up here to the lanes. Junior dragsters, you guys are going to get time run after we get done with the re-entry guys here. So just sit tight. You guys can probably get ready to get them warmed up, because I'll be making a call for you after we get done with the dragster re-entry round, okay? Thank you.
Adam Klein, 664. Driver not on file, 603. I was just told Kevin Long is in the left, and there are 3 fouls separated. Long with the advantage, along with the win. 3, 1 above 0. How about 13 total? As Klein is 6, 1 above 0, and 16 total. That was a dang good drag race right there. Troy Ridenhour and Richard Dolver Jr. Troy, 564. Richard, 628. Pair of beautiful Chevy 2s. Troy's machine is powered by Diamond Engine Machine, May Carbs, and Murray Body Shop. And 20 fouls separated. And Troy, 6, 4 above, as Richard is 26 and 2 above 9. Sean Graham, 633. Jeff Reed, 644. And Sean, 6, 2 above 7, as Jeff is 18 and breaks out 2 foul. Dom Lento Jr., 660 in that beautiful 69 Camaro. Jordan B., 538. Jordan Bushy is what I was just told, 538. And Dom, 1 foul red, as Jordan is 13 foul red behind him and goes dead 8.
Chad May turns it 2 thou red in the left lane. Becky Scott, 29 in the right lane. She goes 618 with a 9 on a 619, moving on to the next round. Up next, David Gilden in the right lane. Dialed 673. Mike Ruski in the left lane. Dialed 598. Once again, we should have all dragster re-entry. All dragster re-entry round cars, we need you to the lanes. All dragster re-entry round cars, we need you to the lanes. David's got 15 thou starting line advantage here, and he gets the win. Goes 674 with a 1 on a 673. Left lane, Mike goes 596 on a 598. Breaking it out. Joey Robertson in the left lane in the bum steer car. Dialed 617. Right lane, Jordan Martin, dialed 645. Joey goes 008 red in the left. Right lane, Jordan 25 on the tree. Goes 647 with a 3 on a 645. Gonna bring up Jess Franz in the right lane. Joe Barney in the left lane. Joe dialed 655 to Jess 608. Joe, 13 on the tree, dead 1 for the win. Right lane, 064 on the tree for Franz. And goes 606 on the 608. Breaking it out. Up next, Bill Bolsher in the left lane. Dialed 645. Justin Logan in the right, dialed 633. Bill with the starting line advantage and the win. 005 on the tree, 1 above 0. Gonna get the win. Right lanes, 37 on the tree, 1 above 0. BO 32 behind. Up next, Phil Borton in the left lane, dialed 634. Kevin Adams in the right lane, dialed 576. Battle of the Novas. Borton, 005. Kevin Adams, 10 on the tree. Win light goes to Borton. 005, 1 above with a 2 to take 0002. Right lanes, 10, dead 7 to be 0002 behind. Up next, Chris Bowling on the left. Dialed 589. Cliff Lewis at the right, dialed 640. Cliff goes 1 thou red in the right lane and goes dead 4 after being 1 red. Chris Bowling's 009 on the tree and goes 588 with a 7 on a 589. Up next, Jessica Cameron in the left lane. About 639. Evan Stacy in the right lane. About 655. Evans, 27 on the tree to Jessica's 19. Win light goes to Jessica. She's 19, 2 above with a 2 for the win. Right lane, Evans, 27 on the tree, takes 14 thou down there to go 0002 under. Up next, John Carr in the right lane, dialed 610. Greg Brown in the left lane, dialed 625. John getting a win, 10 on the tree, 1 above with a 1. Left lane, 22 on the tree, and goes 628 on a 625. Mark Childers, left lane. Mark misses it and then goes 654 with a 9 on a 656. Right lane, Maverick, 005 on the tree and goes 3 above for the win, taking 11th out down there. Up next, Greg Kane in the left lane, dialed 601. Michael Needham in the right lane, dialed 658. You guys need to make sure you have pants on. Make sure that you have your pants on. Make sure you got long pants on. If you do not have long pants on, you're going to get turned around. Once again, guys, make sure you have your long pants on and all your safety equipment. If you don't have it on, you're going to be turned. 10 thou separate these two on the tree. Starting line advantage went to Michael. Win light goes to Michael. Goes 663 on a 658. Greg goes 4 above in the left lane. Goes 605 on a 601. Was 36 on the tree to be behind 2 thou. Up next, Lindsay back in the left lane. She's out 622. Adam Albright in the right lane, down 583. Turns at 4 thou red in the left lane. Goes 23 on the 22, right lane. Adams, 009 on the tree, and goes dead 3. He takes 0003 finish line margin down there after Lindsay turned it red. Up next, Rich Miller in the right, dialed 668. Steve Harold in the left, dialed 593. Harold getting a win on that one. 24 on the tree, 1 above with a 7 for the win. Right lane was 002 on the tree, but went 666 with a 5 on a 668. Took 54 down there. Needed to take 40 or less. Right lane 002 on the tree, left lane 003 on the tree. Wind goes over to the right lane. He's 2 dead 0 all the way across. 2 dead on 0, 0, 0, 0. Left lane goes 584 with a 4 on a 586. Up next, Brett Randall in left lane, dialed 590. Jeff Reed Jr. in the right lane, dialed 642. Randall turns it 22 red. Jeff's 28 on the tree. Goes 2 under for the win. Reed's 28, 2 under. Gonna get the win there, move on to the next round. Up next, Hayden Jones in the left lane. Dialed 619. Adam Klein in the right lane, dialed 655. Once again, we should have all dragster re-entry round. All dragster re-entry cars. We should have you in the lanes. All dragster re-entry round. We should have you in the lanes. And if you're double entered door car re-entry and you're not back up here for your second one, you need to get up here, because we don't have too many more cars left in the lanes. Junior dragsters, you guys get them ready. Be calling you guys for a time run here in a minute. Brian Flynn in the left lane, dialed 648. James Sanders in the right lane, dialed 660. 14th thou difference on the tree. Starting line advantage went over to right lane to James Sanders, but he couldn't run the number. He went 663 on a 660 for the loss. Left lane, Brian Flynn taking the win there. Moving on to the next round. Up next, Kevin Long in the right, dialed 603. Cody Knott in the left, dialed 671. Kevin Long, 006 on the tree in the right. Cody Knott is 60. It's 35 on the tree, and he goes 670 on a 671, breaking it out. Kevin Long moving on to the next round, one above for the win. Up next, Jack Liggett in the left lane, dialed 635. Rob Matthews in the right, dialed 499. And that new to him Camaro. That is by far the fastest door car on the property this weekend. Both of them on the tree were 13. Win light goes to Jack. 13 on the tree, one above with a 9 for the win, taking 1 thou down there. Rob goes 501 with a 1 on a 499. Be 1 thou behind. Up next, Tim Reed in the left, dialed 591. Chase Mead in the right, dialed 654. Junior dragsters, go ahead and bring them up to the lanes for a time run. Junior dragsters, please bring them up to the lanes Guys, get your time run. Once again, junior dragsters to the lanes. Chase, 13 on the tree, 10 thou under. Tim Reed in the left lane was 11 and goes dead 7 for the win. 18 total. Up next, Jason Ford and Shauna Whitworth. Shauna, dialed 631. Jason dialed 648. This should be a pretty good race. Hey, Joe Hoskins got $2 on the right. Shauna's 10, Jason's 14. Win light goes to Jason. Jason goes 648, dead 5. 14 on trees, 19 total. Shauna breaks out. She goes 630 with a 5 on a 631. After being 10 on the tree, she takes 14. She needed to take less than 10 down there. She needed to be 9 or less to get the win. Up next, David Graham on the right. Logan back on the left. Logan dialed 642. Jason dialed, David dialed 633. Once again, junior dragsters to the lanes, junior dragsters to the lanes. Logan's 10th thou behind on the tree. Win light goes to Logan, though. Logan goes 0003 under. Right lane, David goes 006 under after being 14 on the tree to Logan's 24.
TJ Jordan on the Byron. 766 is the dial. He's 003. And goes 4 above.
Got dragster re-entries rolling around. Dragster re-entry round is rolling around. If you're a dragster re-entry car and you're not up here, you're late.
Austin St. Dennis, 460. Jason Briggs, 50. $13,000 separating them up front. Biggs with the win line. 11, 1 above 8 for 28 total. As Dennis is 24, dead 8.
Pork chops math was off a little bit. 11. 1 above with an 8 is 19 total, or 29 total.
My bad. I've been out of school for about 2 months now. Haven't done math in about 2 months. And let's go to the next pair. Let's forget about that one. Amanda Campbell, 509. Karsten Blum, 452. $21,000 separator. And blown for the win line. How about 5 total? 4 dead, 1. Amanda was locked out.
Up next, left lane, Wackashack. Dialed 484. Alec Vance over in the right. Alex dialed 494 to Wackashack's 484. Once again, we need the mini Eastern Conference final. The all 197 junior dragsters. We need all junior dragsters to the lanes for your time run.
Three fouls separate them. And Alex, how about 13 total? Alex, 10, dead, 3, as Brandon is 7, 5 above. George Butchhalter, 5'11". Jimmy Turn. Jimmy Turnheim, 491. $8,000 separation. Jimmy, 18, 4 above, as George was 10 and 7 above. Brooke McMath, 476. Steve Taylor, 451.
Once again, we need all junior dragsters and lanes for time run. All junior dragsters, lanes, and time run. That includes all 15 Huff and Reed kids.
Steve, 16, 1 above 0, 26 total. Brooks was 22, dead 7. Trent Nipbert, 490. J.R. Lockhart, 484. Trent Nybert, my bad. I've had names all screwed up this morning. $8,000 separate them up front. Win like Trent, 24, dead 5. As JR is 16, breaks out 2 foul, 3 foul. Tom Clinton's 488. Chris Moore, 472. $2,000 separated him up front. And win like Chris. 16 and 7 above as something went wrong with Tom as he's 18 and way above. Yeah.
Up next, Tim Kloppenstein in the right lane, dialed 488. Tim Lauterbach in the left lane, dialed 513. I didn't want Pork Chop to chop that one up.
Tim was very, 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 very late. As the other Tim was 16 and 2 above 6 for the dub.
Up next, Jacob Euler in the left lane, dialed 483. Tyler Snyder in the right lane, dialed 499. Tyler's over there in the Briggs Auto Sales ride. He's in the rent ride program. Final call, re-entry dragsters. Final call for the re-entry dragsters. Both of these are 23 on the tree. Left lane 23 with a 6, right lane 23 with an 8, and the win goes to right lane. One above with a 1 for the win for Snyder. Left lane, Euler goes one above with a 2 to be 001 behind at the finish line.
Patrick McMath, 441. Elizabeth Simmons, 484. Three fouls separate him, and the win like Patrick. 24, dead 6. 30 total. As a little bit was 27, and 1 above 3. Rudy Carpenter, 499. A driver in the right lane. No clue who he is, but he is dialed 481.
That's Tom Parton's over in the right lane. Once again, if you're a re-entry dragster, you should be up here. Re-entry round dragster, you should be up here. If you're not up here, you're late. That's the final call here at the Final Call Promotions Working Band 10 Grand Nationals. Well, Rudy misses it. Right lane, 35 on the tree, 2 above with a 0 for the win. Moving on to the next round.
Kenny Richardson, 509, as Courtney Huff, 501.
Courtney and the rest of the Huff girls brought us up a little appreciation basket for Easton, but Easton's been fired about 39 times this weekend, so now we got his candy.
Fouls separate them. And win like Courtney. 11. 3 above 5 as Kenny is 51 and 1 above 3.
Up next, Brian Whitworth in the left lane, dialed 476. Billy Strauss in the right lane, dialed 495.
And Brian with the win. 6, 4 above as Billy is 60 and breaks out 3 foul.
Up next, Jason Briggs in the left lane, dial 5 flat. Dave Litsky over in the right lane, dial 483.
Final call. All junior dragsters, we need you. We need you now. All junior dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please.
One's 005 and one's definitely not 005. Dave missed it in the right lane, left lane. Briggs, 005 on the tree, 1 above on an 8 for the win. And with the bye run, we got Brian Lampton in the left lane, out 456.
John Force burnout right there. Brian is 12 and 1 above 1. 23 total right there, not a bad lap. Right now, we're going to have junior dragster time runs. Just get us a time on the juniors because those things are not consistent. I know from experience. Six to 9-year-olds, make sure you are going 1190 or slower. 13 and up, 790 or slower. No faster than 1190 for 6 to 10, 10 to 12, 890, 13 up, 790.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at MaysPowderCoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at MaysPowderCoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Need double entered, no box cars. Double enter, no box cars, round number 2. Double entered, no box cars, round number 2. We need you to lanes. Double entered, no box cars, round 2. We need you to lanes.
Lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2. As we are finishing up our Junior Dragster time runs, I would like to thank everyone watching on Motor Mania, sponsored by Diamond Engine Machine. Thank you for tuning in and watching our Working Man's 10 Grands, sponsored by Final Call Promotions and Law Chevrolet. Final call. Double enter no box cars. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter no box cars. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. I have a quick shout out to give to Stevie Riggins, my best friend. He gives me when he's announcing, so I'll give him one back. Here you go, Stevie.
Go ahead and give me the rest of no box. Need the rest of no box. Go ahead and come up lanes 1 and 2. Second round, no box, lanes 1 and 2. We'll take all of no box now. Double enter door cars. Double enter box door cars, you're on a short standby. Double enter box door car, round 2, you're on a short standby.
William, thank you for tuning in from across the sea and in the UK. Thanks for choosing on Working Man's 10 Grands. Third call, all no box cars. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. All no box cars, lanes 1 and 2. Final pair of junior time runs coming in right here. And then we'll follow up with first pair of no box round 2. No box round 2.
Go ahead and give me double entered box door cars. Double entered box door cars to the lanes. Double entered box door cars. Go ahead and pull them up to lanes 5 and 6. Double entered box door cars, lanes 5 and 6.
Phil Combs. Zach Combs, 643. Steve Collier, 659. Steve turns it 1 foul red as Zach is 26 and breaks out 8 foul. Jason England, 577. Keith Lindman, 595. Jason, 4 foul red. Keith is 66 and 2 above. Lucas Walker in the wheel standing Fox body Mustang. Timmy Elliott, 1049. Lucas, you're going to be sitting there for a minute, partner. And Elliott turns it 23 foul red. Oh, man, and Lucas almost in the center line. And it's 34 up front. And still goes 92. Hopefully Walker's okay. Went way right. Taylor Profile, 647. Walt Shea Jr., 795. Taylor Profile. And Walter turns it 5 foul red as Taylor is 6 foul red right behind him. Rob Fisher, 650. Keely Dom, 626. And Rob is 4 foul red as Keely is 002 and breaks out 1 foul. We got a little mess up there in the track, and we'll get that cleaned up, and we'll get right back at you. Second call for box doubles to the lanes, please. Box doubles to the lanes, please. Door car. Sean Pitts, 671. Jordan Martin, 648.
Once again, final call. Box door car doubles. Final call. Box door car doubles for second round. So you should be in lanes 5 and 6.
$21,000 separate them up front. And Sean with the win. 005 breaks out 4 foul. As Jordan is 34 and breaks out 7 foul. Elizabeth Fine, 778. Joe Robertson, 640. And Joe is 39 red, and I think he's okay. Elizabeth is 90 and 5 above. Kyle Rumley, 684. Jason Ford, 647.
Go ahead and give me the rest of box door cars. Give me the rest of box door cars. Lanes 5 and 6. Rest of box door cars, lanes 5 and 6.
And Jason has some room to pick up and doesn't. Kyle is 2 above 5 as Jason is 33 dead 0. Bob Downing 609. Josh Shutton 1154 in that Kia Soul. Bob, you are going to be sitting there for a minute, pal. Josh is 005 and Bob is 19. Who's going to get there? And Bob with the win. 19, 2 above 9. As Josh is 005 and 5 above. Joe Barner, 654. Taylor Bowling, 669.
That last pair, there was a 52-mile-an-hour difference on that stripe. Joe Barney, 009 on the tree to 24 in the right lane for bowling.
Joe with the win. 9 dead 6. How about 15 total? Taylor was locked out from the start, being 24. Mason Imperson, 754. Brandon Treadway, 870. 7 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Mason. Winlight Brandon. 42 and 2 above 0. As Mason is 35 and 4 above. Phil Combs, 6'12". Guy in the left lane, dialed in at 7'10". Just kidding. 3 fouls, separate them up front. When light goes, Combs. 23 breaks out 6 foul. As driver in the left lane is 26, breaking out 8 foul. Kane, Greg Kane, 6'38". Randy Burwell, 6'65". That is a fast Mustang, not gonna lie there, folks. 6'30". And Randy turns it 2 foul red as Greg is 4 and breaks out 2 foul at 113 miles an hour.
Left lane, Mario Cardaman.
TJ Jordan, 690. We're just going to say Mario because that last name is wild. 759. $20,000 separating them up front. Advantage Mario. When light goes, Mario. 009, 1 above 9 for the win. TJ is 29, breaks out 1 foul. Jason England, 577. Steve Collier, 659 in the Two Girls Garage S10. And Steve is in trouble. 41 foul, separate him. Advantage Jason. Win like Jason. 002, 1 above 9 as Steve misses it and is 1 above 7. Taylor Pofall, 649. Lucas Walker, 592. Advantage Lucas, win light Lucas. 14, 1 above 1 for 25 total as Taylor is 36 and 3 above. Walt Shade Jr., 795. Rain Man. Rob Fisher, 650 in the beautiful 66 Chevelle wagon. It's a nice little red right there. Advantage Rob. Win line. Rob, 25, dead 6, 31 total. Locked out Shade Jr. He is 43 up front and breaks out 2. Zach Combs, Animal, 642. Keith Leftman, 597. Neither driver is stellar, but Zach has 2 foul in his pocket. And win light Zach. 34, dead 5. Locking out Keith, who is 57. Sean Pitts, 671. Justin Larash, 645. This is the last pair in the box. Box coming in the water right now. And Sean has a big advantage, got him doubled up. Win light, Sean, 006, 1 above 6 for 22 total. Locking out Justin, who was 33 up front and dead 2. Mike Roberts Jr., 683. Troy Ridenhour, 566. Oh man, and Mike is perfect and Troy is 5. Win light Mike. 000, 1 above 5. 15 total. Troy was 5. Breaking out 1 whole 1. Jack Liggett, 636. Jordan B, 538. And Jordan turns it 13 foul red as Jack is 22, dead 6. Bill Bossler, 646. Brian Campbell, 584.
Once again, we should have all box cars. All box door cars should be in the lane for round number 2.
5 foul separating. Advantage Brian. Win light Brian. How about 8 total? Locking out Bill, who is 10 up front. Something on the track here. We're going to go check that out, and we'll get right back at you.
box door cars. Once again, box door cars, you should be in the lanes for Grizzly Inc. Sunday. Box door cars, Grizzly Inc. Sunday, you should be in the lanes.
Corey Butler, 636. Michael Needham does a Giant Force burnout and dialed in a 656. Pair of S dimes in the lanes. Seventh foul, separate them up front. Win light. Corey, three above one for the win. As Michael is 10, 3 above.
Next up, we got Phil Borton, left-hand side, Dow Day 634, taking on Maverick Palmatier. Palmatier says 605. 10,000 in Maverick Palmatier's pocket. Gonna go to Phil Borton, 29, take 2, puts it dead on 433 total Maverick Palmatier. 19 gives it back 2 thou, 16 thou over, does not get it done. Gonna bring up G. Wayne Honeycutt and Goodwood Artist. Artist in the sweet-looking orange 85 Mustang. G. Wayne in the Chevy Twice. Out 622. Artist says 580. Artist is 5 thou red. G. Wayne is 13 and 9 thou under. G. Wayne moving on to round number next. Next up is Joey Moore. Moore, your runner-up last night. At Terre Haute, Indiana, Dow Day 627 in the Camaro. And on Mikey Sturgill, also in the Camaro. A little bit older. Dow 586. Joey Moore had 13 thou in his pocket. Gonna get it done. 7, take 2 to be 1 above 2. Locks out Mikey Sturgill, who is 20, dead on 8. Dead on 0 with an 8. Bring up Kevin Long, left-hand side, Dow Day 603, taking on Brian Yeager. Yeager says 684. Beautiful looking dart for Kevin Long. Kevin Long, 2 thou red. Brian Yeager, 13, 18 thou under. Blevins. Taking on Gerald Engel. Panda Goop. Down 617. Blevins says 626. Howell in the Chevy Twice that he calls the Silver Bullet. Oh, Hal Blevins is 0003 red. Engel is 13 and 17 thou over. We'll bring up Jose Diaz. Is 593 taking on Derek Davish. Davish in the 74 Chevy says 560. Davish is 6 thou early. Diaz is 11, 3 above 7. Next up is Cody Knott, down 670. Says he's in a Camaro, but he is in the S-Dime. Taking on Jason Parker. Parker says 624. Advantage goes to Cody Knott. Win light also. Gonna go to Cody Knott. 16, take 25, put it dead on. 420 total, leaves Parker with no chance. 52 and 6 thou under. Bring up. That is Garrett Griffith's truck, but it says that Gilbert Artis is driving it. Says that Gilbert is in an 85 Mustang. It is not. That's a S-Dime, S10. Taking on Aaron Dysinger. Aaron, now 596. Guess we're going to say that's Gilbert. Gilbert, dialed in, 635. Dysinger has work to do, but he does not get it done. Gilbert is 008, take 007, so 1 above 2. Aaron Dysinger was 18, 7 thou behind, dead on 9. Next up is Chris Bowling in the 69 Camaro, taking on Chris Estes. Estes says 626. Bowling says 589. Advantage off the hit going to Estes, win light. Gonna go to Chris Bowling. Nasty. 27. Gets there 3 thou. To dead on 5. Chris was 22. Get behind 3 thou. Gave it back. Yep. Ryan Flynn and Joe Suchek. Suchek says 663. Flynn says 648. Flynn with the advantage. Flynn with the win light. 18, take 2. 27th thou over. Suchek was 21 and also 27th thou over. Be 2 thou behind.
Greg Brown, 627. Kevin Adams, 576. Eighth thou separate them. Someone is perfect. Win light to perfect. Greg Brown, perfect. 5 under, as Kevin is 008 and 9 under. No good.
Hey, Johnny, what's up?
Tom Clemens, we need you to the front gate, please. Tom Clemens to the front gate. Ron Baisden, 655. Jeff Reed Jr., 640.
Baisden doing the dry hop.
And Ron turns it 3-5 red, as Jeff is 002, 1 above 4.
Up is Jessica Cameron taking on Lex Angles. Jessica says 639. Lex says 573. Jessica flickers it off. Advantage goes to Lex Angles. She has her doubled up. And more. Am I going to Lex Angles? 007 and stops. Cameron is 19, breaks out 6 thou, had to take 6 or less. She took 12.
$16,000 separating my front. Winlight and Joe. 10, dead 4. Locking out Richard, who is 16, and Joe is 14 total. And Richard is 16 up front, locking him out. Brian Cripps, 659. Don Dewey, 621. $3,000 separate them up front. Winlight, Brian. Shauna Whitworth, 630. Dean Howard, 568. $4,000 separating them up front. Winlight, Shauna, 15, breaking out 6 foul as Dean Howard is 11 and breaks out 1 foul. 17,000, whatever.
Next up, Sean Grant and Adam Snowden. Snowden says 628. Graham says 633 in the S time. This one is all Sean Graham. Adam Snowden missed it. Winlight, Graham, 005, take 7. It's a 29 thou over. This time we will take double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters, we will take you to the lanes, please. 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters for Grizzly Inc. Sunday. 1 and 2, please.
Chad May is 34 and John Engel is 15 foul red. Scotty Davis, Easton's grandpa, his dad's dad, 533. David Gilden, 674.
My grandpa been doing pretty well. My dad has been too. He runner up Saturday race for juniors.
And he turns it 7 foul red as Dave is 38 up front. And breaking out 20. I think the Malibu does not have reverse. I think his training might have went out. There it goes in reverse. We think we're okay now. We're not going to reverse. Lindsey back, 623. Colleen Watson, 663. Colleen has it doubled up. Win light Colleen. 17, dead 0, locking out Lindsey, who was 30, dead 4. Logan back, 642. Joe Carr, 609. Logan. This is all Logan. Win light Logan. 18. Dead on 6 as John is 30 and 1 above 7. Jerry Newport, 595. Dennis Mead, 587 in that beautiful 72 IROC Camaro. And he is in trouble. 11th out separated. Jerry with the win. 009, 1 above 9. As Dennis is 20. 5 thou under. Mike Grabowski, they are both 19 up front. Win light, Mike. Dead on 6 as Caleb is 19. 1 above 8, no good. Steve Hurdle, 593. Chuck Sanders, 620. And Chuck turns it 3 thou red as Steve is 41, 1 above 9. Brian Fuller, 690. Peyton Filson, 593. Fouls separate them. Fuller with the advantage. And Peyton with the win. 19 dead on 0. Taken 17 at the strut. We need all golf carts out of the staging lanes. All golf carts and scooters out of the staging lanes. Please. This one is all Jamie. And it is 005, 1 above 8, as Eric is 42 under. Jason Ford and Becky Scott. Ford 648, Scott 619. And Scott 9, foul red, as Ford is 14. Joe Barney, 654. Cliff Lewis, 640. And Joe is late and Cliff is somewhat late. But the win lead is Cliff. 24 and 20 above. As Joe was 41 and 1 above 8. Joe Hoskins and Jess Franz. Joe 655. Jess 609. And Jess turns it 15 foul red, as Hoskins is 43, 1 above 3. Hayden Jones is perfect as Kristen. Kristen is 11 foul red. Billy Back, 578. Taylor Bowling, 669. Twelve fouls separating my front. Taylor is 7 total locking out Billy, who is 18 up front. $11 fouls separating him up front. Win like Tim. 11, 1 above 5 for 25 total. Josh Winch, 683. Winch. Josh Lynch, 683. Dalton Neffer, 590. And that beautiful Chevy twice. All Draxers, we need you now. All Draxers. Three fouls separate them out front. Win like Josh, 19, dead 6. Dalton is 21, 1 above 9. Chase Mead, 654. Adam Albright, 584. And that beautiful Chevy twice. $12 fouls separate him out front. Win line, Adam, 4 dead 7. How about 11 total, locking out Chase, who is 16 dead 0. Corey Butler, 637. Justin Larash, 645. Corey, 12 foul red. How about 6 total for Justin Larash? Bill Bossler, 646. Troy Ridenhour, 564. Four fouls separate them up front. Advantage Troy. Win line. Bossler, 15, dead 3, as Troy is 11 and 3 above. Joey Moore out of Terre Haute, Indiana, 627, as Phil Combs dialing at 611. Three fouls separate them. Someone is perfect. Win like Joey. 003, 1 above 6, as Phil is 0004, 2 above 2. 3 foul behind. Kevin Long dialing in at 604 in that beautiful Dodge Dart. TJ Jordan, 688. 10 thou, separate them up front. Advantage long, win light, long. 15, dead on 2, locking out TJ, who is 25, breaking out 4 thou. Final call. Door cars, all door cars. We need you to lanes 5 and 6, all door cars. Phil Borton, 634. Rick Needham Jr., 657. Nine fouls, separate them up front. Win light. Borton, 24, 6 above, as Rick is 15 and way above. Gwen Honeycutt, 621. Brian Campbell, 584. And Gwen is 0006 red, as Brian is 12, breaking out 2 foul. Josh Diaz. Jose Diaz, 596. Maverick Poulter, 599. One light, Jose, 009, dead on 0. How about one total? Locking out Maverick, who is 12, dead on 8. Gilbert Artis, 579. Joe Sauk. Sochek, 665. $11,000, separate them up front. Win line. Sochek, 22, 1 above 4, as Artis is 11, 2 above. Hal Bevlins, 628. Michael Needham, 658.
Thanks, Pork Chop, for hopping in here. And Aaron said, hey, he's not going to race today. Do you care if comes up and announces he really likes it? And he came up here and said, right before he just left, he said, I think announcing's better than racing. He hadn't been doing it very long. Hal Blevins got 17 thou in his pocket, leaving the starting line. Turns on at the win light. 10, 1 above, 2 above. Wow. 10, 2 over, turns on the win light. Is Needham 27 and 14 thou behind. We'll take all dragsters, round 2, all dragsters. So if you have come across a set of custom molded earplugs, if you saw them on the ground, picked them up, maybe threw them on your golf cart, with a set of custom molded earplugs, There's a set that they're not very cheap and they don't fit your ears. So if you could bring them to the tower, we'd really appreciate it. Missing a set of custom molded earplugs as Brian Yeager turns it 12 thou red. And Jack Liggett turns on a win light. 15 dead, 318 total for Jack Liggett. Gonna move on. G-Man pulling up left-hand side. Garrett Griffith, the great kid out of Alexandria, Kentucky. For Chuck's Auto Body, down 635. And Jason Farker, right side, down 623. Once again, we have called all dragsters. Need you to the lanes. Whew, got my first yawn of the day. Been a good weekend here at Killcare Raceway. Grizzly Inc. Sunday. Round number 2. Our box door cars going down the racetrack right here. Garrett Griffith's got him tripled up, leaving the starting line. Garrett Griffith turns on a win light 6 and gets behind 16 thou. Turns on a win light to be 1 above 5. Farquhar had 3 thou to get in and took 16 thou. No good as Derek Davish now and Mikey Sturgill. A couple of locals here at Killcare Raceway. We're rolling through Stainless Works round number 2 here on Grizzly Inc. Sunday. Big thank you to Chris at Stainless Works for all he does here for Final Call Promotions racers, supporters. Mikey's in trouble. Mikey's on his last entry. Mikey's got a bail. Mikey puts it dead on 8, and Mikey is out of here. Derek 10, take 5 to be 32 total. Mikey had 3 thou to work with, puts it dead on 8, no good as Jordan Bushy and Aaron Dysinger now. The Diamond Engine and Machine Rat Trap. Camaro right side, the presenting sponsor of the free Motor Mania TV live stream, trying to turn on a win light and does. Double 07, 1 above 1 for Dysinger, turns on a win light. Bushy also 007, but 26 thou over and a 14 thou behind. Aaron Dysinger going to move on as Chris Estes and Gayo. Gerald Dingle right side. Dialed 618. Chris Estes left side, the Estes Oil Company Camaro. Empty Pockets Promotions ride down 626. Eight thou separate them. Win light Estes 22 takes 2 to be dead on 0. 22 total for Chris Estes. Gayo locked out 30 and 5 thou under. Kyle Rumley was 0001 in round number 1. Take his solo shot in the Skylark down the left-hand side. 684 on his scoreboard. How about old Goldie? 0001 to get the bye run. 0005 on his bye run. And Kyle Rumley hitting the top extremely well today. And that'll do it for the door car side of Stainless Works round number 2 here on Grizzly Inc. Sunday. We're had a little surprise secret action out here. Mike Murillo making a shot every now and then out here this weekend. He's going to make one down the right-hand side of the racetrack here in just a moment before we fall back into the dragster category. That means Josh Lynch, you will be the wait-and-see buy and door car round number next. Your quadruple zero reaction time will give you the buy in round number 3. All right, we're ready. Back in the groove. Stainless Works round number 2. Box dragsters rolling around the corner. Round 2 dragsters are rolling around the corner. We will take all dragsters. We will take all of you. Round number 2. Stainless Works round 2 dragsters. We will take all of you to the staging lanes. Pair number 1 in the dragster category, Logan Lawrence left side, dialed 491. Jimmy Kahuni Terhune right side, 492 for the MRJ Oakley powered ride. Eight thou separate them. Win light. Lawrence 10 take 3 turns on his win light. Jimmy 002 and 47 thou over 49 total, no good. That's Corey Adams and Alex Vance now. 445 in the left for Corey Adams in the blower car. Vance right side. Out 494. Alex. Corey stayed behind by 5 thou. 41, 2 over, 61 total for Alex. Turns on a win light. 24 and 43 over. Puts Corey Adams 5 thou behind. Brings up Heather Young left-hand side. Now 493. Steve Taylor right side. Says 459. Steve's in the right lane. Maybe he's trying to change some stuff up today. Young 9 thou. Steve 16, 2 over. Gonna get it done. At this time, Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, round number 1. Round number 1. Junior Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes. And as we've said all weekend, we are going by index age group. So 6 to 9, no faster than 1190. 10 to 12, 890. 13 and up, 790. Larry Mays, left-hand side, the Mays powder coating entry. Saturday sponsor at all Final Call Promotions races. Dialed 454, and Courtney Huff, right side. Courtney Adams, dialed 501. Separate them. Win light. Larry, come on, Larry. Foot to the floor, out the back door. World Tour, Larry, come on. 22 takes 7 for Courtney. Her win light is on. Larry, 13, was 9 thou better up front, but stayed 7 thou behind. Courtney got to move on. Trent Nybert and Tyler Schneider now. Nybert the left side, dialed 490. Schneider right side, dialed 5 flat. thou separate him. Advantage Schneider. Windlight Schneider, 25, one above. Gets there 15 thou. Whew. Pork chop. I got the yawns right now, buddy. 36-2 over for Trent Nybert and 15 thou behind. Tyler Schneider going to move on.
Too busy partying last night?
Buddy, partying was the last thing I did last night, and the only thing I'd partied was out of the shower into the bed, getting it over with.
That sounds like a great party right there.
We finished up the pit vehicle race at about 2:45 this morning. Young Liam Carpenter getting it done. $1,000 payout pit vehicle races. Marco Abruzzi and Jason Briggs. This should be a good one. Marco, former world champ, and he's showing us why. 009 for Marco, and Marco. Marco stays 4 thou behind, 24 dead on 1 for Jason Briggs. Gets the win light, 9:21 thou over for Marco, no good.
Michael Smith, 519. Adam Troth, 466.
I'm going to teach you here, Pork Chop. So we don't have a whole lot of people in the stands, right? So not a lot of them can see the dial-ins. And when you're watching on Motor Mania, they can't see the dial-ins and the cars at the same time. So which one do you think they think Michael Smith is? They don't know. They don't know, do they? There we go. Yeah. So try that. Now try that again. Do it again.
Michael Smith, 519 in the left lane. Adam Troth, 466 in the right lane.
There you go. So you just told me a minute ago announcing was more fun than racing.
Well, it's better when you learn. And Adam has him doubled up. And Adam gets it done. 005, 1 above 7 for the dub.
Michael Smith had 4 10 thou to work with. 22 take 3 puts it 29 10 thou under. Adam Trout going to pick up that win. Sam Smith now in the Evan and Ryan right left side out 477. And I know when Sam broke the motor yesterday, it went something like this. Ronnie, I'm going to show you how to drive that son of a... Yeah, I'm going to drive on entry. Sam come out this morning, no time trial, 002 and 1 above this morning. Sam, great guy, great family. Sam and Diana. Frank Douglas is 12 thou red next to him. Those 4 guys, I tell you what. 12 thou red, 1 above. No good for Douglas. Sam, 19 dead 0. Old man still got it. 19 total for Sam Smith.
Karsten Bloom and Michaela Binkley. Michaela in the left lane, dialed 519. Karsten in the right lane, dialed 452. Advantage Karsten, Wenlight, Michaela, 18 dead 2, 20 total, as Karsten is 12, breaks out 5 thou.
Todd Filson now left-hand side. The Spitzer ride out 481, taking on Corey Dennis. Corey rides out of Dayton, Ohio. His dragster down 567.
Second call, all junior dragsters, we need you. We need you now, all junior dragsters.
Corey Dennis is in trouble. Todd Filson 12. Take 28 to be 28 thou over. Dennis 49, 2 above, 69 total, no good here in Stainless Works round number 2 on Grizzly Inc. Sunday.
Jim Kennedy and Brian Lampton. Jim in the left lane, dialed in at 484. Brian in the right lane, 459.
Something else I'll teach you, Pork Chop. A lot of these guys have nicknames. That is Left Foot Lampton. Left Foot Lampton out of Holland, Ohio. There you go.
Left foot Lampton. I'm assuming because he puts his left foot on the brake and dumps every time.
That's sure. That's sure.
And he's
Just believe
behind
that.
3 foul. Oh, and he gets it done. 006, dead on 0, 6 total. Jim was 3 and 3 above for not the win.
Yeah,
And Brian gets her done.
Just believe that. That's what he uses it on the brake pedal. Yeah, that's what happens. That's how he got the nickname. Patrick Ramath, left-hand side, I believe on his way home from PDRA, dial 441. And Elizabeth Salmons, right side, dial 486. Elizabeth made it to the ladder round last night, and I believe maybe 4 dragsters is what she made it down to. Definitely a good showing for her. DriveForE.com, 2 girls garage entry for Elizabeth Salmons. How about an absolute last and final call dragster? Last and final call dragster. Stainless Works round 2. Final call. Stainless Works round number 2. McMath 2 thou red, and Salmons gets away with 138 and a thou under. Gotta move on.
Wayne Adams out of Hamilton, Ohio. In the left lane, down in a 474. Tom Parton in the right lane, down in a 480. Either driver wanting to go in. There's Parton's in. Adams is in. Eight thou separated up front. Advantage Adams. Win light Adams. 12. 2 above 5. Taking 3 at the stripe. Parton was 20. 2 above 0.
Getting in the swing of things, aren't you, Mason? We're getting there.
I'm trying the best I can, I promise.
Pretty sure that's what your dad says, right? Just do your best. Or does he say, get your...
The second option.
Brian Whitworth, B-Dub left side for TB Promotions and Mullis Race Cars. 1320 hauling ride down 477. And Terry Terrell right side down 440 as Mason's up here playing footsie with me. Separate them, wind, light, Whitworth. Terry's got problems. 453, 152. Whitworth 15, take 90 to be 43 thou above.
Don Dewey in the left lane, dialing in at 474.
That's actually Justin Griever. I don't know why it comes up Don Dewey. Don Dewey's in a beautiful Chevy 2 wagon. So Justin Griever.
Justin Griever, 474. James Smith in the right lane, dialing in at 505. Smith has to rinse him up and doesn't. Dewey, 5, 1 above 5, 20 total, locking out James, who was 32, dead 2.
Not Don Dewey, but it's all right. We're still learning. He said whatever. Hey, this announcing stuff's fun, isn't it?
I'm just reading what's on the computer.
Hey, you know what the go-to line as an announcer is? All you got to say is, I'm only as good as the information I got.
That is very, very good advice, because that is what I am doing.
Brian Newport, left-hand side, 455 to dial, and Evan Kirk, right side, out of Waynesville, Ohio, dialed 472. So it'd be like if your dad said, "Hey, go in there and fire the Rottler machine up and just go to work." He didn't tell you what to work on, doesn't tell you how to do it, doesn't tell you how to turn the machine on, right? It's kind of like what announcing with no names is.
I'll figure it out.
Evan Kirk, 2 thou in his pocket, leaving the starting line, and he takes 2 thou at the finish line. 13, take 2 for Evan Kirk, turns on a wind light. Newport, 15, 2 over 0, and 2 thou behind. Evan Kirk to round number next. Brandon Wack at Hunter Gillum now, 461 left side. For Brandon Wack, Hunter Gillum in the Miller car right side now, 480. Did I take your pair? Did I take your pair? That's on me.
You did take my pair.
I
It's
would-
Mr. Wackashack in the left lane, down 461. Hunter Gillum in the right lane, down at a 480.
I would say I'd arm wrestle you for it, but I think I'd probably lose, so.
You are very right. You will lose. Seven thou separate them up. One line. Wackashack. 16 dead on 3. 18 total. As
16 and 3 is 18, Mason. Come on, Mason.
I
Act
said-
like you don't live in Monticello.
Sorry, I've been out of school for 2 months. I don't know how to do math. Hunter was 9. 2 above 8. No good.
I need you to start adding up the bills at Diamond Engine Machine. You think you can do that?
No, Mom does that.
Start adding up the bills for me. yeah, I got that new 406 together. Yeah, I only owe you $3,500.
It's somewhere around 11 thou separate them up front. One light. Sullivan. 14. 1 above 2. As back is 3. And 3 above. No good. Third and final call. Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters. Blake Adams in the left lane, dialing in a 459. Jerry Hollingworth in the right lane, dialing out 520. 11,000 separate them up front. Win light. Jerry, 17, 1 above 5. As Adams is 6, breaking out 6 thou, no good. Logan Lawrence. Logan Lawrence, 493 in the right lane. Chris Moore, 472 in the right lane. Three fouls separate them up front. Advance. One light more. 20. 2 above 5. As Lawrence was 17, breaking out 6 thou, no good. Larry Houch out of Thornville, Ohio, in the right lane, dialing in the left lane, dialing in 493. Tristan Sturhouse, dialing out 497 in the right lane. Jake has passed the mic on to me. He has to go help Easton in the junior. Oh man, and Tristan misses it. And Larry gets the win. 002, 1 above 0 for 12 total. Tristan is 39 up front and 2 above, no good. Marco Abruzzi in the left lane, dialing out 484. Dennis Mead in the right lane, dialing out 457. $18,000 separate. Margot at the win. 17 and way above, as something went wrong with Dennis. He was 009 and goes way, way above. Corey Adams dialing at 449. Tom K dialing out 487. Tim K in the right lane dialing out 487. And Tim misses it. And Corey with the win. 13 dead on 6. For 20 total, as Tim is 44 and 1 above 4, no good. Trent Nibbert, 491. Jimmy Turin, 494. Somebody is perfect and somebody is dead late. One light perfect. 0005, 2 above 1 for the win. Taking 0008 at the finish line. Jimmy is 32 and breaking out 2 whole ones. Jason Briggs in the left lane, dialing out 501. Alex Vance in the right lane, dialing out 495. $3,000 separate them up front. Winlight Briggs, 18, breaking out 0005, as Vance is 21 and breaking out 8 foul. Courtney Huff in the left lane, dialing out 501. Steve Taylor in the right lane, dialing out 451. One foul separate Winlight Courtney, 18, dead on 9, as Taylor is 19, 1 above 6, no good. Brian Lampton in the left lane, dialing out 459. Karsten Blum in the right lane, dialing out 450. Separate them up front. Winlight Blum, 6, 2 above 5, as Lambton is 11, breaking out 1 foul, no good. Here is your Byron Tyler Schneider, dialing at a 5-0. Five flat. He's in. 13 up front. And dead on 3. 16 total. Not a bad buy run. Coming up is Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragster round 1. Here we go. Round number 1 of Junior Dragsters coming up right now. Knox Ratchford in the left lane, dialing it at 1191. Nash Rashford, dialing it at 1339. Never mind, that is not Nash Rashford. That is Layla May in the right lane, down at 1339. Rashford is 003 as May, something went wrong, as was 133 red. Nash, 003, breaking out 6 foul. Reed Carpenter in the left lane, dialing in 1207. Aspen Dom, dialing at a 1205. Advantage left side. Wind light goes to left side. 24 and 7 above as Aspen is 81 and 3 above. Lamb Chop Dysinger in the left lane, dialing in at 12:15. AJ Troth, 12:24 in the right lane. My brother, Hayden Dysinger, Lamb Chop. Gonna see if he can do it for his big brother, Pork Chop. Hayden with the advantage. And Hayden with the win light. 151 and 2 above as the opponent is 223 and 2 above. If you have lost your sunglasses, we have them in the tower. If someone has lost their sunglasses, we have them in the tower. They lost them at the ticket booth. Cameron Hart in the left lane, dialing in at 11:95. Driver not on file in the right lane, dialing in at 9:09 flat. I'm pretty sure that's dash. Maybe not. I don't know. Advantage right side. Wind light right side. 79 and 4 above as opponent was 248 and way above. No box doubles. Round number 3. No box doubles. We need you in 1 and 2. No box doubles to the lanes, please. Jake England in the left lane, down at 8:95. Nash Ratchford and dialing at 8:90 in the right lane. And Nash with the win as Jake is 40 red and Rash is 63 up front. And breaks out 25 foul. As Jake is way above. Amanda Brenningham in the left lane, dialing in at 8:96. Lexi Mays in the right lane, dialing in at 11:59. Advantage left side. One light left side. 87, 2 above 0. As Lexi was 163 and way above no good. Landon Brown in the left lane, dialing in at 894. Braden Gilden in the right lane, dialing in at 950. And Landon turns it 21 foul red as Braden is 31 and 2 above. Parker Novak in the left lane, dialing in at 897. Caden Travis in the right lane, dialing in at 902. All no box cars, we need you. All no box cars, we need you now. All no box cars. Advantage right side. Win light right side. Caden, 25 and 3 above, 4 above, as Parker is 116 and 3 above. My good friend and announcing partner, as he goes by Barbie Hodge, real name Easton Hodge, dialing in at 890 in the left lane. Lizzie Garr in the right lane, dialing in at 910. Advantage Easton. Win light Easton, 119, 3 above, as Lizzie's 127, 3 above. No good. Vaughn Furry in the left lane, dialing at a 908. Allie Carter, dialing in at Cotterell? Allie Carterell, dialing in a 926 in the right lane. This is a good one. 7th foul, separate them up front. Win line, Vaughn, 55 and 69 foul above, as Allie was 61 and 147 above. 147 foul above. Braxton Vance in the left lane, dialing in at 898. Sean Smith in the right lane, dialing in at 1080. Second call. All no box cars, we need you. All no box cars, we need you in the lanes, please. All no box. And Smith turns it 37 foul red, as Vance is 72. And 3 above. Hayden Smith in the left lane down in the 895. Dalton Dennis down in 11 flat. Hunter Davis in the left lane, down in the 801 in the left lane. Scott with him in the right lane, down in a 903. Advantage right side. Wind line comes on for right side. 19 and 25 foul above, as Hunter was 50 and locked out by Scott. Lexi Johnson dialing in a 799. In the left lane. Braden Brenningham in the right lane, dialing in at 825. Advantage right side. Wind line left side. 146. One above 7. As Brandon was 40 and 154 thou above. Margin of victory was 29 foul. Colton Reed in the left lane down to 795. Ben James Matthews in the right lane dialing in at 796. Eight thou separate them up front. When that comes on, Matthews 34 and 40 thou above, as Colton was 42 and 37 thou above. Jake Lee in the left lane down in an 801. Carson Elkins in the right lane down in an 806. concession stand is closing in 5 minutes and everything is half off. Oh, never mind. The concession stand is closing at 5 o'clock and everything is half off. So go get your stuff, people. Half off. Advantage right side. Wind light left side. 29 and 89 thou above, as Carson was 12 and 177 thou above. Liam Carpenter in the left lane, down at 790. Lucas Showers in the right lane, down at 804. And Lucas turns it 11 thou red, as Liam is 35 and breaking out 6 thou. Tucker Dom in the left lane, dialing in 802. Theodore Gar in the right lane, dialing at a 806. Advantage left side for Tucker. One light Tucker. 28, one above 6, as Theodore was 41 and breaking out 2 foul, or 20 foul. Toby Mitchell in the left lane, dialing in 811. Jace Willenberg in the right lane, dialing at 796. Toby with the advantage. Win like Toby, 35, dead on 8, as Jace is 55, one above 7, locking out Jace. That is mathematically uneligible. Nick Abruzzi in the left lane, dialing in at 796. Julian Geyer, not Gayer, my bad. Jillian Geyer in the right lane, dialing in 815. And Nick turns it 2 foul red, as Julian is 42, 2 foul under. Kylie Needham in the left lane, dialing a 794. Cadence Schauk in the right lane, dialing a 798. Advantage Kylie. Win light. Kylie. 46. 23 thou above. As Cadence is 109. 1 above 3. Peyton Novak in the left lane, dialing a 790. Anthony Campbell in the right lane, dialing an 894. Advantage Peyton. Win light, Peyton. 10, 26 thou above, as Anthony was 67 and not getting there. Peyton locked him out. Laura Donaker in the left lane, dialing 878. Ari Stowie in the right lane, dialing a 795. And Laura is 11th out red, as Avery is 155 above. Oh man. Piper Filson in the left lane, dialing a 796. Nick Abruzzi in the right lane, dialing an 806. Advantage Piper. And the win line, 18, 1 above 3, as Nick was 55, breaking out 6 foul. Box door car doubles. We need you now. Box door car doubles. We need you to the lanes, please. Hunter Reed in the left lane, down on the 868. Brooks McMath in the right lane, down on a 790. Hunter Reed with the advantage. One line. Hunter, 67, 1 above 5, locking out Brooks, who was 91 up front. Tanner Martin in the left lane, dialing a 790. Ella Reed in the right lane, dialing an 819. Advantage Ella. Win line goes to. Oh, and gives it back. Ella, 19, and gives it back as Tanner is 70, 10 above, as Tanner drove around Ella to be 33 margin of victory. Up next, no box cars. Up next, no box in a few minutes. And I think we're going to roll to the ready line in a few minutes. Here we go. First pair of no box. Zach Combs, a.k.a. Animal, in the left lane, in the 79 Starfire, 642. Keith Lemon in the right lane. Not Lemon. Lehman, dialing a 596. Zach is 13,000 separator and doesn't win. Keith, 15 and 3 above. 2 above. 29 above. 29 thou above. As Combs is 6 and 47 thou above. Sean Pitts in the left lane, down at a 670. Lucas Walker in the right lane, down at a 590 in the wheel standing Fox body. We need all box door cars. All box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars. Advantage Pitts. 8 thou separator. Win light Pitts. 22 and 20 foul above for 42 total, as Walker is 30 and 22 above. Riley Rumley in the left lane, dialing at 682. Brendan Treadway in the right lane, dialing at 872. And Kyle turns it 3 foul red, as Brandon turns it 10 total. 002, dead on 8, and a daily driver. Joe Barney in the left lane, down at a 655. Bob Downing in the right lane, dialing at a 6:10. Downing with the advantage and doesn't get it done. Barney 33, 35 thou above, as Bob is 21 and 82 thou above. Taylor Proful in the left lane, dialing at 469. Oh my gosh. 649. I can't talk. Elizabeth Klein in the right lane, dialing at a 780. Oh man. And Elizabeth is very, very late. And Taylor is very late too. Taylor 61 and 46 thou above, as Klein is very, very late and 1 above 3. Greg Kane in the left lane, dialing at 637. Rob Fisher in the beautiful 66 Chevy wagon, dialing at a 655 in the right lane. Advantage Fisher. Win light goes to Fisher, 16, 22 thou above, as Kane is 62 and 51 thou above. No good. Phil Combs in the left lane, down at a 615. Mario Cardamone. Mario Cardamone in the right lane, down at a 760. And Phil turns it 57 thou red, as Mario is 21 thou green. Rematch from yesterday. Lucas literally just made a pass. Lucas and Kelly Dom. Kelly, 625 in the Dodge Dart in the right lane. Lucas Walker in the left lane. Yesterday, Kelly was 8 total. Lucas was 9 total. 2 foot breakers. And Kelly is nasty. Here comes Lucas. Here's a drop, and there it is. 17 dead on 5 for the win, as Kelly is 003, 32 thou above. Margin was 12 thou, as Kelly was no good. Jason England, your Byron in the left lane. .003 thou red. and one above 9. At this time, we need double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Double inner dragsters. All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes. We got one more pair of no box coming around at the ready line. They'll be racing here shortly. Thank you for everyone checking in on Grizzly Inc. Sunday. Sponsored by Final Call Promotions and Law Chevrolet. Thank you for Diamond Engine Machine for sponsoring Motor Man. Last pair of no box rolling into the water right now. Sean Pitts in the left lane, dialing in at 672. Phil Combs in the right lane, dialing in at 644. And Combs is dead on late. Pitts, 12, dead 3. How about 15 total? Locking out Combs, who is 38. And here we go at box. Jack Liggett in the left lane. Jack Liggett in the left lane in the 79 Malibu wagon. Down at 636 in the left lane. Brian Campbell in the right lane. Down at 584. And Jack is 13th out behind. And I think Campbell's broke. Something goes wrong with Campbell. But Jack gets the win. 17 and way above, as Brian was 5 and very above. Josh Lynch in the left lane. Down in at 685. Jeff Reed Jr. in the right lane. Down in at 641. Two fouls separate them up from. Win like Jeff. 11, dead 1. Locking out Josh, who was 13. Jeff was 12 total. Joey Moore in the left lane, dialing in at 627. Derek Davish in the right lane, dialing at 560. I'm gonna hand the microphone to Easton.
Thank you, Pork Chop. I have been requested to announce. I do the best I can. Joey Moore, your runner-up last night. Dwayne Adams taking on Derek Davish. $10,000 in Joey Moore's pocket has him tripled up. We're not going to Joey Moore. Does not mess those up very often. 005, take 12, puts it 11,000 over. Davish is 15 and 12,000 behind. One above 4. Bring up Jose Diaz and Justin Larash. Diaz down 596. Larash down 645. That's over. Justin Larash is quadruple 0. Take 13. 8 total. Quadruple 0, dead on 8. 8 total. Jose Diaz is 18, dead for 22 total. No good. Larash is nasty. Next up is Phil Borton and Peyton Filson. Borton in the 73 Nova. Filson in the Firebird. Borton says 634. Firebird says 592. Peyton Filson, the advantage. Nasty, 10,000. Oh no. Peyton Filson. Ooh, Phil Borton had the advantage off the hit. Puts the parking brake on it, puts it dead on 4. 15 total. Feeds Phil Borton 23 as he's 001, take 23 to be 9,000 under. I'll bring up Garrett Griffith and Gerald Engel. Panda Goop. Dialed 618. Garrett Griffith, dialed 635. All dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. As Gerald Engel has 1,000 in his pocket. Does not get it done. Garrett Griffith is 16, take 4, dead 420 total. Gerald Engel had to take 5,000 or less, but said dead on 9, had to be dead on 4 to win that. Gets it done. 002, take 21, puts a 27,000 over. Lex Angles is 21 and 21,000 behind, puts it 3 over. That'll bring up Chris Bowling and Chris Estes. Already raced once today. Chris Bowling in the 69 Camaro. Chris Estes in the 81 Camaro. Dialed 626. Bowling says 589. him by 2 thou. Win light going to Chris Bowling. 004 take 003 4 take 3, not a bad lap. It's a 19 thou over. Chris Esses is 2 and 25 thou overs. That'll bring up Kevin Long left hand side. Dial 604 taking on Colin Watson. Watson in the 79 Malibu. Long in the Dart. Watson dials at 661. Oh no, Colin Watson was 003, gets fed 34, breaks it out by 15 thou. Kevin Long 28 and stops, puts it at 111.11 miles an hour, 111.11. It's a lot of ones, as he is 6 thou under. Wins the double breakout. Dave Gilded turns it red against G. Wayne Honeycutt. G. Wayne is 32 and 6 thou under. Gilden is 34 red. Bring up Cody Knott, left hand side. Out a 670. Taking on Jordan Martin. Sorry, Jamie Marin, right hand side. Down 656 is not. Down 670 is not, has the advantage. Oh no. Cody Knott, 006 gives it back, 0008. As Marin is 23, gets there, 0008, puts it one above. Corey Butler and Brian Yeager. Corey says 637 as Brian Yeager is 2 thou red on the 684 dial-in. Butler is 10. And dead on 3. 13 total for Corey Butler. Not a bad lap. Bring up Bill Bosler in the S9, the S10. Now it's 646. I'm sure they're all the way out of Chicago. And Aaron Dysinger, AA Ron. His son, Pork Chop, Mason Dysinger. He'll up here announce a little bit, doing a fantastic job. Dysinger's down 595, and he has the advantage. Almost has it going up, and turns on a wind light. 18 gets behind 4 thou, which is one above 4, locks out Bosler, who is 32, take 4, but he's 4 thou under with a 2. He took 4 with a 7. Not locked out. Had to take 005 or less to win that one. Been tough. Next up is Brian Flynn and Adam Albright. Flynn says 648. Albright says 584. Goes to Flynn. Win light gonna go to Albright. 15 gets there, 13 thou, puts it dead on 7. 22 total is Fuppa Hoskins and Taylor Bowling. Joe Hoskins, Fuppa Hoskins, nickname. Joe Hoskins says 656 in the S9. Taylor Bowling, the 72 Nova, dialed 669. Advantage goes to Hoskins. Win light goes to Hoskins. 15, take 5, puts it 25 thou over. Taylor Bowling is 24, 5 thou behind. 21 thou over is Shauna Whitworth and Cliff Lewis now. Shauna says 629. Cliff says 641. Cliff Lewis is 2,000 red. Shauna Whitworth, 003, and dead on 7. 10 total for Shauna Whitworth. Cliff Lewis is 2,000 red and 21 thou over. That'll bring up Steve Harold and Joe Suchek. Suchek down 665, Harold down 595. Triple 09 red. Suchek is 003. And dead on 7. 2 10 packs in a row. Joey Cameron and Brian Cripps. Cripps says 659. Cameron says 609. Joey Cameron has goodbye 10th out. And 28 dead on 0. Leaves Cripps with no chance. He's 38 up front and stops. Feeds him 30. Cripps is 2 above 1. Next up is Mike Ruzika and Logan Back. Ruzika says 596 in the Duster. Logan Back says 641. Logan Back is 0006 red. Ruzika is 4th out red behind him. 4 red, dead 6.
Greg Brown in the left lane, dialing in a 627. Sean Graham in the right, dialing a 633. Either driver wants to go in. Here comes one. And both drivers are not stellar, but 13 thou separating them up front. Win line. Graham, 22, 3 above 0, as Brown was 36, breaking out 3 foul.
That'll bring up next up is Jason Ford, right hand side, out in a 648. Got down to 3 cars. Been pretty well on one. Gonna be taking on Jerry Newport. Newport says 598. Newport has 5 thou in his pocket, and he gets it done. 25 gets behind 17 thou. Is Jason Ford is 30. Takes 17 to breaks out by 6 thou. Had to take 11 or less. Next up, gonna be Chad May in the Camaro out of the year 1999. Pretty sharp looking ride. Taking on Hayden Jones. Jones says 616. This one is all Chad May. 006, take 45. It's fed 45, never mind. Looked at his mile an hour, and it is 106 for Hayden Jones. 28, 106 mile an hour, goes 619 on a 616. 3 above 9. This time,
Kyle Rumley let go perfect, and 002 as Tim Reed 13 thou red and 4 thou under. So a 2 thou spread and 3 hits, not bad in Goldie. As Joey Moore left side. Out of Terre Haute, Indiana, 628 the dial, and Jack Liggett right side. Bronco dialed 636. Jack Liggett 10, 2 over and 12 thou behind. Joey Moore 14, dead 4, 18 total left Jack, 8 thou to work with, and Jack puts it 2 above. Garrett Griffith left hand side, down 635, and Phil Borton right side, 633 on the Nova. G-Man rolling right now in the blue truck. G-Man is tripled up. He's in trouble. Here comes the stop. Phil Borton 006. And 23 thou over. Garrett chose to stop, put it 3 above, and 18 thou behind. That'll bring up Dr. Diaz. Jose Diaz left side. Nationwide Auto Works Camaro for Trick Flow, Wiseco, Mickey Thompson. In Motion Solutions. Dial 595. Brian Campbell right side out of Oxford, Michigan, the T-Bird. For Hot Mess Express and Pico Radiator, dial 584. So at this time, I will take round number 2, Junior Dragsters, winners and losers. Winners and losers, round 2 juniors. Round 2 juniors, winners and losers. We will take you to the lanes as Diaz 2 thou red and dead on 6, 14 and a thou under for Brian Campbell. Gonna move on, and Josh Lynch, your buy car. 681, the Malibu wagon left side. Was quadruple 0 to earn the buy run. And he's going to use it right here in round number 3. Lynch 006. 006, 21 thou over. 27 total on the solo shot, and we will roll right into Dragsters. Round 2, juniors, winners, and losers. There is not a re-entry round for juniors. You all come back together. Round 2, junior dragster. We will take you to the lanes. Todd Filson now left-hand side, down 482. Looks over and sees Tyler Schneider driving Jason Briggs' ride down 5 flat. Schneider's in trouble. Winlight, Filson 12, 36 thou over. 48 total left. Schneider 11 thou to work with.
Michaela Blinky in the left lane, dialing a 518. Jason Briggs in the right lane, dialing a 501. Beasley is in trouble. Briggs with the win. 13, 28 thou above. As Blinky is 38 and 1, 14 thou above. Logan Lawrence in the left lane, dialing a 493. In the right lane, Courtney Huff, dialing a 501. Lawrence is in trouble. Winlight Huff, 18, 1 above 0, 28 total. Locking out Lawrence, who was 34, dead on 6. Ken Sullivan in the left lane, dialing in a 489. Adam Trough in the right lane, dialing a 467. Second call, Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Losers and winners. No re-entry round. Winners and losers. Junior Dragsters. Round number 2. One light, Sullivan, 12, 22 thou above. That's Adam is 26, and one above 2, taking 003. Sam Smith, dialing at a 477 in the left lane. Brian Lampton in the right lane, dialing at a 457. Two fouls separated them up from one mark. Brian, 005, one above 0, 15 total, as Smith was 003, 14 thou above. Wayne Adams in the left lane out of Hamilton, Ohio. Dialing at a 474. Steve Taylor in the right lane. Dialing at 462. Either, no, we're in. 2 fouls separate on both. And win line. Adams, 11, 2 above 7. As Steve is 13, breaking out 220 foul. Larry Houch in the left lane, dialing a 493. Elizabeth Simmons in the right lane, dialing a 486. $11 separating them up front. One line. Elizabeth, 12, 1 above 3. As Larry is 23, dead on 2, locking out Larry. The margin of victory was 009. Justin Griever in the left lane, down on 475. Jerry Hollingworth in the right lane, down on 521. Here we go. We're in. 9 thou separating them up front. Win lap. Justin, 18, dead on 9. Taking 4 thou at the stripe as Jerry is 30. Dead on 2. Locking out Jerry. Marco Abruzzi in the left lane. Down at 484. Alex Vance in the left lane, or the right lane, down at 494. Six thou separating them up front. One line. Marco, 27, dead 7. Margin of victory is 003. As Alex is 23 and 1 above 5. Brandon Wackashack. Left lane down on a 461. Chris Moore in the right lane, 472. Neither driver going in. There we go. Driver's in. One driver's in. Here we go. 7 thou separate them up front. One line. Moore, 18, 1 above 3. As Whack was 11, 27 thou above. Brian Whitworth in the left lane down on a 477. Carson Blum in the right lane down on a 451. And she gets timed out. Brian Whitworth with the automatic win. Then she flickered the bulb. And I don't know what happened, but she just flickered the bulb and it went red. Automatic win for Brian Whitworth. Tyler Schneider in the left lane down a 5-0. Evan Kurt in the left lane. Oh my goodness. Tyler Schneider in the left lane down a 5-0. Evan Kirk in the right lane down a 473. Eight thou separating them up front. One lap. Tyler, 16, dead on 7, as Evan was 28, dead on 2. Taking 6 at the stripe for Tyler. Your Byron, Trent Newbert, somewhere. I don't know where he's at. There he is in the left lane. The right lane. I can't talk today. In the right lane. Going to take his bye here real quick. Down on a 490. Oh, nope, never mind. We got a box car. Trent Newbert, 492 in the left lane. Never mind, that is the bye. Newbert gonna take his bye here. Dialing out 492. Brooke missed the call, so he is going to stay there. 17 up front. And breaks out 6, foul. Courtney Huff in the left lane, dialing a 501. Jason Briggs in the right lane, dialing a 501. Heads up race. Sean Pitts, we need you to the lanes, please. Sean Pitts to the lanes. Oh, wow. Jason Briggs, 002 red, as Courtney is 0001 red, 1 above 6, and Briggs is 2 foul under. Again, Sean Pitts. We need you to the lanes, please. Sean Pitts. Knox Rackford in the left lane, dialing 1190. Lamb Chop Dysinger, my brother, Hayden Dysinger, in the right lane, dialing a 1214. All no box. All no box. We need you to the lanes, please. All no box. Both drivers are late. Lamb Chop Dysinger for the win, as he is 201, 50 above, as Rashford is 154 and 114. Reed Carpenter in the left lane down on 12:07. Aspen Dom, and he turns at 11 thou red. AJ Trop in the left lane down at 12:24. Cohen in the right lane. Cohen Reed in the right lane down on 9:02. I'm so excited my brother finally won. Big advantage to the right lane. Win line, right lane. 70 and 73 thou above. My buddy and announcing partner, Easton Hodge. He goes by Barbie Hodge. 890 in the left lane. Caden Travis in the right lane, down in a 9:01. $40 thou separate him up front. Win line. Hodge, 89, 88 thou above, as Caden, 124 and 11 above. Parker Novak in the left lane, down on an 898. Scott with him in the right lane, down on 903. And Scott turns it 006 red, as Parker 120 and 1 above 5 for the win. Nash Rashford in the left lane, down on 890. Braden Gilden in the right lane, down on a 950. Second call. All no box. All no box cars. We need you. All no box. And Braden turns it 69 thou red. As Nash is 125 and goes 3 above 1. Hayden Smith in the left lane down to 895. Lizzie Geyer in the right lane down to 913. Both drivers are very, very late. Hayden Smith, very late. Lizzie, 128 and 49 thou above, as Hayden was 230 and 1 thou above. Shane Smith in the left lane, down at a 1077. As Braxton Vance in the right lane down on an 897. And Shane with the advantage. And something goes very wrong with Shane's car, as Braxton is 152 and 89 thou above. Adrian Brenningham in the left lane down 898. Vaughn Furry in the right lane down at 911. Advantage Furry. One line. Furry 70. 4 thou above, as Adriana is 89 or 144 and 18 thou above. Allie Cottrell 945 in the left lane. Braden Brittingham, her brother, in the right lane down lane 825. Box door car doubles 3 and 4, please. No box doubles to lanes 3 and. Allie Braden 81 and goes 837 on the 25, as Allie is 62 and breaks out 53 thou. Colton Reed in the left lane down to 795. Piper Filson in the right lane down to 796. Advantage Filson. One line. Filson 21, 48 thou above, as Creed is 66 and 48 thou above. Hunter Davis in the left lane down to 801. Anthony Campbell in the right lane down to 896. Davis with a big advantage. One light goes. Davis, 45, 92 thou above, as Anthony is 105 and 81 thou above.
Door car doubles, to 3 and 4, round number 3. Door car doubles. Round number 4, door car doubles. Needs you to lanes 3 and 4.
Lucas Shower with the win, 31, 37 thou above, as Liam is 50 and 23 thou above. Lexi Johnson, 799 in the left lane. Theodore Geyer in the right lane, down to 805. Advantage Theodore. Win line goes Theodore, 35 and 27 thou above, as Johnson is 77 and 32 thou above. Kylie Needham in the left lane down to 795, as Laura Don Naker in the right lane down to 880. And Needham with a big advantage. Got him quadrupled up. And win light, Needham, 29 and 118 thou above, as Don Aker is 189 and 339 thou above. All door cars. We need you to the lanes, please. All door cars. Jake Lee in the left lane out of 799. Benjamin in the right lane. Benjamin Matthews in the right lane out of 796. Oh, wow. Someone is very good and gets it done. Jake, 005 and 65 thou above, as Benjamin is 107 and 23 thou above. Peyton Novak in the left lane, down to 791. Julian Geyer in the right lane, down to 815. And Julian turns it 10 thou red, as Peyton is 92 and goes dead on fourth. All box door cars, all box door cars. We need you in the lanes, please. All box door cars. And Tucker is 12 thou red, as Jace is 76 and 32 thou above. Last pair of juniors. Toby Mitchell in the left lane, down at 810. Ella Reed in the right lane, down at 819. And Toby turns it 45 thou red, as Ella is 108 and turns it very low, about 101 thou under. Luke Matthews in the left lane, down to 795, as Ava Stowe in the right lane, down to 795. How about a heads up junior race? Both are not good, but someone's a lot better than the other one. Avery, 136 and 69 thou above, as Luke is 150 and 86 thou above. Nick Abruzzi in the left lane, down to 805, as Caden Stout in the right lane, down to 798. Someone is double O here. Nick is in trouble. And doesn't get her done. Cadence, 001, 82 thou above, as Nick is 86 and 42 thou above. Hunter Reed in the left lane, down to 868. Brooke McMath in the right lane, down to 790. Someone is 008. Someone is 40. Brooke is in trouble. And Hunter with the win. 008, 70 thou above. As Brooke is 40 and 61 thou above. Your junior bye. Your junior bye. Tanner Martin in the right lane, down to 790 with the solo shot. Third and final call. No box. We need you. No box. We need you. Box door car. Last call. Box door car. We need you to the lanes, please. All box door cars. We need you to the lanes, please. As Martin turns at 23 thou red. And is 30 above. Or 30 thou above. And here we go, a no box. First pair of no box, round number 3. First pair of round 4 of no box. Sean Pitts in the left lane, down to 671. Rob Fisher in the right lane, down to 651. Eight thou separating them up front. Win live. Pitts 008, 1 above 2 for 20 total. As Fisher is 16 and 1 above 4. Courtney Adams, we need you to the lanes. You're the only double. Courtney, we need you to the lanes, please. Mario Cardmoni, left lane, down to 761. Lucas Walker in the right lane, down to 561. Lucas Walker in that wheel standing fox body. he is tripled up here. Lucas has some work to do and gets it done. Mario, 002, breaking out 220 foul as Lucas is 10, 1 above 0 for 20 total. Taylor Profil in the left lane out of 649. Joe Barney in the right lane out of 655.
All dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters to the lanes, please.
Barney, 006 and 30 above. As Taylor is 32 and 1 above 6. Jason England in the left lane. England in the left lane out of 577. Keith in the right lane out of 598. Someone is very late and someone is 00. Keith has some work and doesn't get her done. England, 001, 51 foul above, as Keith is 91 and 003 under. We're taking a pause here. I'm not sure what's going on, but I will go check that out, and we're taking a pause.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
I've learned a lot in the last 6 hours. Announcing is not that hard, I promise. We're in. And Brandon is 002 red as Pitts is 0006 red behind him.
Pork chop gonna help his dad pull into the water box. Joey Moore and Jamie Marin. Moore says 628, Marin says 658, and Moore says let's go 1,000 red. 12 ten-thousandths of a second too early. Next up is Hal Blevins and Peyton Filson. Blevins says 628. Filson says 592. Advantage going to Filson by 2 thou. 1.5 really, but the win light gonna go to Hal Blevins by 5 thou. 10 take 5, but it dead on 9, 19 total. Peyton Filson is 8 and 5 thou behind, 16 thou over. That'll bring up Chris Bowling left hand side in the beautiful white 69 Camaro, dial 590. Taking on Brian Campbell. Campbell, dial 584. Advantage off the hit, going to Campbell by 7 thou. He's not in front yet. Here comes the drop. There it is. Does not get it done. Brian Campbell is 11, take 8. The 11 thou over. There's Chris Bowling, 18, and tried to stop. Little late. I'm going to bring up Josh Lynch and Jeffrey Jr. Lynch rode with me on the golf cart race last night. Not a bad passenger. Got down to 4th round in the golf cart race. Pretty fun. Pretty good time. He is in his 81 Malibu wagon, down 685. Jeffrey says 641 in the S9. There's Josh Lynch. It's all catching up to him. Then Trouble got some work to do, and then he bails. He stops. Those 7 is Josh Lynch is 073 up front and goes 4 over, feeds Jeffrey 39 thou, but does not work. Jeffrey catches the stop and puts it 54 thou over as well. Joey Cameron and Aaron Dysinger. Aaron Cameron, dial 609. Aaron, dial a 595. Advantage off the hit, going to Cameron. 9 thou going to Cameron. Win light going to Cameron. 3 gets behind 19 thou. Pays out in his favor as he's 1 above 6 as Aaron Dysinger is 12. Get there 19 hat Breaks out by 11. Had to take 7th out with a 9 or less. Next up is Lucky Liggett. Jack Liggett, left-hand side in the 79 Malibu wagon. Says 637. Been doing pretty good. Been pretty nasty up front. Taking double O. Adam Albright going rounds. Quite a few rounds, actually. He's Chevy twice. About 584. Advantage goes to Liggett by 6 thou. Winlight going to Albright by 6 thou. 10 takes 6, puts it 11 thou over. As Jack Liggett is 004. 6 thou behind, gives it back 6 thou.
Daddy said go get ready.
As I'm gonna go get ready to run my juniors, I'm handing the mic back off to Pork Chop. Here you go, Pork Chop.
I'm announcing.
Up next, Corey Butler in the left lane, Sean Graham in the right. Sean dialed 634, Corey dialed 637. 6th out, starting line advantage goes to the right lane. Winlight goes to the right lane. Dead on 5. Up next, Phil Borton in the left lane, down 634. Jerry Newport in the right, down 598. Jerry Newport way behind on this one. Missed the tree, but gets the win. Left lane takes 038. Had to take 36 or less to win. Phil was 16 on the tree, so it goes 633 on a 634. Newport goes 598, dead 8. 43 on the tree, moving to our next round. Up next, Shauna Whitworth in the right lane. Dialed 629. Garrett Griffith in the left lane. He's dialed 635. G-Man 001 on the tree in the left lane and gets the win. G-Man's 001, one above for the win. 11 total, right lane. 13 on the tree and breaks it out. Goes 628 with a 6 on a 629 for Shauna. Up next, Chad May in the right, dialed 570. Gawain Honeycutt in the left, dialed 620. Starting line advantage going to the right lane to Chad. 006 on a tree. But the Winlight goes to Honeycutt in the left lane. 14, 2 above with a 5 for the win. Getting there, 5 thou. Up next, Mike Rosika in the right lane, down 596. Joe Hoskins in the left lane, down 656. We should have all dragsters in the lanes. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes. All box dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Go ahead and give me junior dragsters to the lanes. Juniors to the lanes. $340X show check. You are on the possible buy for juniors. Joe turns at 4th out red, giving the wind light over to Mike in the right lane. 14 on the tree and goes 594 with a 2 on a 596. Kyle Rumley in the left lane. 006 on the tree and goes 682 on 679 for the win. Joey Moore in the right was 15 on the tree, and he goes 2 above as well for the loss. Kyle gets there by 2 thou.
Right lane, we got Justin Larash on his buy run. Gonna try to go a 645. Justin Larash is 002 red. And is gonna go at 646 with the 1 on a 646 dial.
Once again, we need junior dragsters to the lanes. Juniors to the lanes. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Caden Socek, you're on the possible buy. First pair of round number next. In the box dragsters, right lane. Courtney Adams, dot 501. Todd Phillips in the left lane, dot 483. Courtney's the last double dragster left in. Courtney's 009 with an 8 red. Left lane, Todd. 009 with an 8 green. Getting a win. Dead on 0. Going to move on to the next round. Up next, Trent Nybert in the left lane, dialed 491. Tyler Snyder in the right lane. In the Briggs ride, dialed 5 flat. Winlight goes to the right lane. Tyler's 12, dead 4. Taking 43, left lanes 25 on the tree and 3 above. Up next, Brian Lampton in the right, dot 457. Justin Driver in the left lane, dot 475. Winlight goes to the right lane. Lampton 004 on the tree, 1 above for the win. Left lane, Justin's 25 on the tree, 2 above. He's 034 behind. Up next, Chris Moore in the right lane, dot 471. Ken Sullivan in the left, dot 491. Chris, 002 in the right. Left lane, Ken. He's 13 on the tree, and he breaks out. Goes 488 with a 9 on a 491. Right lane, Chris goes 470 with a 5 on a 471. Gonna move to the next round. Up next, Jason Briggs in the left lane, dot 501. Elizabeth Salmon's in the right lane, dot 486. Double 08 in the left, 009 in the right. Elizabeth, 009. Dead 2, going to move on to the next round. Left lane, Briggs was 008 and goes 5 flat with an 8 on a 501, breaking it out. Up next, Marco Abruzzi in the left lane, dot 483. And Brian Whitworth in the right lane, dot 477. Whitworth was 41 on a let go. Goes 476 with an 8 on a 477. Abruzzi in the left lane's 009. Dead 6. Gonna move it on to the next round. Waiting on Courtney Adams. She coming back up. She was a double entry. As soon as she's ready, we'll get the last pair of dragsters down the track. Here we go. Final pair of dragsters. Right lane, Courtney Adams, .502. Left lane, Wayne Adams, .475. .007 in the left, .009 in the right. Win light goes to Wayne. Wayne's .007, dead 8. Courtney's .009 on the tree. She goes 501 with a 4 on a 502. We'll go ahead and start getting Sean Pitts up in lanes 1 or 2. Sean Pitts, we need you up to lanes 1 or 2. Here we go. First round, first pair of junior dragsters. Left lane, Hayden Dysinger, .1215. Aspen Dom in the right lane, .1206. Starting line advantage goes to the right lane. And the win light goes right lane. It's 12:15 with a 9 on a 12:06. Dysinger goes 12:22 on a 12:15.
Left lane, we got Easton Hodge down at 890. Right lane, we got Colin Reed down to 903. Easton Hodge still has the bounty on him. Left lane 57 on the tree, right lane 75, left lane advantage. Left lane gonna get the win. Left lane is 2 above 8, taking 41. Right lane is about 5 above and no good. Left lane, we got Parker Novak. I think that's how you say it. Down to 901. Right lane, we got Lizzie Geyer. Down to 914. Right lane advantage with a 005. Left lane is 35. And right lane gonna get the win. He is 005 and 1 above 4. Taking 004 at stripe. Left lane is 9 thou under no good.
We need the rest of the no box cars. The rest of the no box cars. Lanes 1 and 2. Rest of no box 1 and 2, please.
Left lane, we got Nash Ratchford, the last one out of both Ratchfords standing. And right lane, well, left lane Nash Ratchford dialed 890. Right lane Braxton Vance dialed 897.
Joe Barney is a possible buy in no box. Joe Barney is a possible buy in no box. But we need you to lanes 1 and 2, guys.
Left lane 146, right lane 155. This is close. And left lane for the win. He is 39 off his dial. And right lane is 44 off his dial. Left lane for the win.
Door cars, we need you 3 and 4. Door cars, box, door cars, lanes 3 and 4.
Left lane, Ron Furry, down to 913. Right lane is Theodore Geyer, down at 805. Left lane, 11 on the tree. Right lane, 45 on the tree. Left lane advantage. And right lane for the win. Right lane is 1 above 1. Left lane is 13 thou under no good. Right and left lane taking 59. Right lane for the win.
Box, door cars to the lanes. Box, door cars to the lanes. Garrett Griffith, you're on a possible buy. G-Man, possible buy run.
Left lane, we got Hunter Davis, the bounty hunter, down to 802. He was your runner-up last night. Right lane, we got Piper Filson, down to 798. Left lane, Hunter Davis is 5 thou on the wrong side. Right lane, 002. And is going to be 1 above 2. Left lane gets out of it early.
Once again, we need no box cars, the 1 and 2. Then we need box cars, the 3 and 4. G-Man, you're on the possible buy.
Left lane, we got Jake Lee, down to 799. Right lane, we got Avery Stow. I think that's how you say it. Down to 798. Almost a heads-up race right here. Left lane is 1 thou red. Right lane 142. Left lane gets out of it early. Right lane is dead 4 for the win. Left lane, we got Kylie Needham down to 798. And right lane, we got Jace Willenborg down also 798. Heads up race right here.
Go ahead and give me dragsters lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters lanes 5 and 6. Wayne Adams, you're still setting on a potential bye.
Left lane, Kylie Needham, 24. Advantage right lane, 124 for the win. 1 above 7. Left lane, 15 thou under. Right lane, gonna get the win. Left lane, we got Peyton Novak down to 794. Right lane, we got Lucas Sowers down to 805.
Once again, we need box cars to 3 and 4. Box cars 3 and 4. G-Man sitting on the bye. Then we need dragsters to 5 and 6. Wayne Adams sitting on a potential bye.
Left lane advantage, 12 on the tree. Right lane, 24. And left lane gonna get the win. Left lane is 34 thou above. Right lane is about 53 thou above. No good. Left lane for the win. This is the last pair of junior dragsters right here. Left lane, Hunter Reed, down to 871. Right lane, Braden Brenningham, down to 825. And sorry about that. This is not the last pair. Left lane, 55 on the tree. Right lane, 60. This is a close race right here. Looks like right lane is in front. And, oh, never mind. Left lane is 87 thou above his dial, taking 001. Right lane is 84 thou above. No good. Left lane for the win. Left lane, we got Tanner Martin on a 792 dial. Right lane, we got Ella Reed down to 808. Left lane, 44 on the tree. Right lane, 20. Right lane advantage. And left lane for the win. Left lane is 1 above 0, taking 008. Right lane is 43 thou above. No good. Left lane for the win. And here is your bye run. Cadence Suchek. Left lane is 18 on the tree. Gonna try to go 802. And goes 797 with a 4. And that was your last car for juniors. here is your first pair of no box. Left lane, we got Sean Pitts. The last one doubled. Dialed to 671. Right lane, we got Lucas Walker and one of the most insane Willie Mustangs. Dialed to 590. Oh no, left lane 29 on the tree, right lane 004 red. Right lane 7 above with a 7, and left lane is 003 under his dial. Left lane. Gonna move on to round number next.
Junior Dragsters, we need you back to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, we need you back to the lanes. $3,661, Filson setting on the buy-in juniors. Once again, we need juniors back to lanes. 3,661, Filson setting on the buy-in juniors.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Here we go. Joe Barney on his Byron. Gonna try to go 6:55. He is 004 on the tree. And is gonna go a 6:52 on the 6:55 dial. Here we go. Here's your final pair for no box. Right lane, we got Sean Pitts down to 671. Left lane, we got Jason England down to 577. Left lane advantage with the 24 light, right lane 31. And left lane for the win. He's going to go a 578 on a 577 dial. Right lane is going to go a 672 on a 671 dial. No good. Left lane for the win.
Final three cars and no box. It's going to be Jason England, Sean Pitts, and Joe Barney.
Here we go. Left lane, Hal Blevins out 627. Right lane, Brian Campbell out 584. Left lane, 005 on the tree. Right lane, 15. Left lane, advantage. And left lane for the win. He is going to be 1 above 4. Right lane is going to be 14 thou under, no good. And here is
Final
right
call.
lane, we got Justin Larash, dialed a 645. Also my uncle. Left lane dialed 603. Don't know his name.
Final call for door cars. Final call for box door cars. We are missing one car. Once again, final call for box door cars. We are missing one car.
Left lane advantage, right lane 14, left lane 006. Left lane for the win, 006, dead 0-0. Gonna lay a Gonna lay a 6-pack. Or no, my bad. Gonna lay a 7-pack. 6-pack. Right lane. Gonna be dead 6. No good. Left lane, Joey Cameron down to 609. Right lane, Jamie Marine down to 656. Left lane, 26. And 7 thou under for the win. Right lane is 10. And 13 thou under, no good on a double breakout. Gives the win light to left lane. Right lane, we got Adam Albright down to 584. Left lane, we got Gwen, I think that's how you say it, Honeycunt, down to 620. Chevy versus Chevy right here. Right lane, they're trying to clean some stuff up on the track.
Once again, we should have junior dragsters in the lanes.
Here we go. This is going to be a good matchup right here. Left lane is 003, right lane's 18, left lane advantage. And left lane for the win. He's 003, 1 above 8. Taking 007 for the win. Right lane 18 and 1 above 0. No good. Left lane we got Mike Razika down to 595. Right lane we got Jeff Reed Jr. down to 640.
Razika double bulbs him. Jeff Reed getting in there. Reed's 34, Razika's 27. Win light goes to Reed. Goes 40 with a 41 on a 40. 34 on the tree. Left lane's 27 on the tree. Goes 594 with a 6 on a 595.
Left lane we got Jerry Newport down to 597 and a very nice Vega. Right lane we got Sean Graham down to 633. Sorry, not a Vega, Dodge Colt, my bad. Left lane flickers the bulb. Right lane's in. Right lane 11, left lane 12. This is a close race right here. And right lane gonna get the win. He's 11, dead 1, taking 008 for the win. Left lane is 12 and dead 8, no good. Very good race right there. Left lane, we got Garrett Griffith down to 6:35. He was Garrett was the potential buy, but has to run someone. Let's see if he can win and carry that buy. Right lane, we got Kyle Rumley down to 681.
We need the semifinals and no box to the lanes. Semifinals and no box. We need you to the lanes.
Left lane, Garrett was 007 and for the win. 007, dead 8, taking 008 for the win. Right lane, 009 and 1 above 4, no good. Another good race. Now here's the first pair of dragsters. Mark Abruzzi down to 483. Right lane, we don't have his name in the computer, so I don't know who it is, but he's down to 457. Left lane 11 on the tree, right lane also 11 on the tree. This is a close race. Right lane 11, dead 0, taking 008 for the win. Left lane 11 and dead 7, no good. Jeez, a lot of good races, my lord. Left lane, we got Todd Filson down to 483. Right lane, we got Tyler Snyder. I think that's how you say it. Down to 5 flat.
Yes, he won that round.
Right lane, gonna get the advantage. Left lane is gonna turn it 1 foul on the wrong side to give Tyler the win. Tyler is 21 to be dead 2. Left lane gets out of it early and goes to 504 on a 483 dial. And here is your Byron. Oh wait, never mind. Left lane still sitting in the water box because they're cleaning the track. Left lane, we got Elizabeth Solomons, I think that's how you say it, out of 485. Right lane, we got Chris Moore out of 470.
Once again, we need no box semifinals to the lanes. Sean Pitts sitting on the potential buy.
Left lane 001, advantage, right lane 46. And left lane gonna get the win. Left lane is 1 above 3, taking 70. Right lane is 3 above 9, no good. Left lane moving on to round number next. And here is your Byron. Wayne Adams in the left lane down to 472. He's going to try to go 472. Wayne Adams is your Friday night winner. Well, kind of last night, but Friday race winner. He is 008. And gonna go a 472 with a 2 on the 472 dial. Gonna be moving on to round number next. Here is your first pair of round 4 of juniors. Left lane, we got Easton Hodge as Barbie Hodge down to 9 flat. Right lane, we got Aspen Dom down to 12-14. Right lane is 56, left lane is 46. Left lane has the advantage. And right lane is gonna get the win. Right lane is 10 thou under her dial. On a double breakout, left lane is 11 thou under his dial. And Aspen Dom is gonna get the win. A super close race. And Aspen Dom takes the bounty from Easton Hodge. Left lane, we got Lizzie Geyer down to 915. Right lane, we got Nash Ratchford down to 890. Left lane, 38 on the tree. Right lane, 42. This is a close race. And left lane is going to get the win. Left lane is 18 thou under. Right lane is 25 thou under, taking 001. No good. Another double breakout, but gives left lane the win line. Now here is Peyton Novak down to 795 in left lane. Right lane, we got Avery Stow down to 797. Left lane 31 on the tree, right lane 64. Left lane advantage. Right lane is gonna get the win light. Oh no. Left lane takes 37 and is 8 thou under. Right lane it goes a 796 and is 4 thou under their dial. Left lane had to take about 30 or less to win that. Now here's Cadence. Cadence still checking. Left lane out 798. Right lane Theodore Geyer out 805. Right lane advantage at 56. Left lane 77. Left lane gonna get the win light. She is 2 above 7 for the win. Taking 005. Right lane is 5 above 7. No good. Left lane Hunter Reed dialed 876. Right lane Jace Willenborg dialed a 797. Left lane is 55, right lane is 14. Right lane has the advantage. Right lane is gonna get the win light. 14 dead 3, get behind 22. Left lane 55 and 60 thou under, no good, taking 22. Left lane, we got Tanner Martin and a nice junior dialed 791. Right lane, we got Piper Filson dialed a 799. Left lane 16 on the tree, right lane 55. Left lane has the advantage. Some ripping down there. And left lane gonna get the win. Left lane is 3 above 4 for the win. Right lane is 008 thou under their dial for the breakout. Taking 002, no good. And that was the last pair of juniors. And here is no box semifinals rolling around into the water box right now.
I need box door cars. Box door cars. Matter of fact, just give me all box cars to the lanes. Stop about halfway in the lanes. Jake's going to pair you guys. You're on the ladder now. Once again, we need all box cars. All box cars. Stop about halfway in the staging lanes, and you guys are on the ladder. So once again, box cars, all box cars, stop halfway in the lanes. Jake's going to put you on the ladder and get you guys paired up. Here we go. Semifinals of no box. Left lane, Joe Barney dialed 653. Jason England and right dialed 577. Starting line advantage going to Joe. 27 to a 36. Win light goes to Joe. 27 on the tree, one above with a 6. Taking 007 down there. England in the right lane. 36 on the tree, one above with a 3. No box finals is going to be Joe Barney versus Sean Pitts. Sean, about 671 on a single. Sean goes 0-33, giving the lane choice to Joe in the final. So in the final, we'll have Joe Barney with lane choice over Sean Pitts for the final of no box. We are missing 3 boxcars. We are missing 3 boxcars down there. Once again, we should have all remaining door cars and dragsters to lanes. All box, door cars, and dragsters to lanes. We can take junior dragsters back to lanes, junior back to lanes, junior dragsters back to the lanes. And Elizabeth Almonds, we are missing you. Elizabeth, we need you up here. Wayne Adams, we still have your check and trophy up here from Friday night. Hey guys, I know some of the trailers going out or dragging going out front. If your trailer sets a little low, you can go out through the entrance. Just take it a little slow down there. Make sure nobody's coming the other way. But you can go out the entrance so you don't have to go up the hill of the exit. Had a couple trailers drag pretty bad out there and drag some pieces loose on the back of them, looks like.
Garrett Griffiths by run has carried through. Garrett, dial 635. Yes, Dime. Garrett is 23. Puts it 300 under. 29 thou to be exact. Bring up Kevin Long, left-hand side. In the dart, thou, a 602, taking on Sean Graham. Sean says 632. Dart used to be blue. Now, it is green. Turn on mini lights. Turn on mini wind lights before. See if it can turn on another one right here. Flickers it on. It is possible. But Sean Graham has him by 2 thou up front. But Kevin Long gets it done. 14 gives it back a thou, but works out in his favor. Woo! That one hurts. Sean Graham is 12, gets there a thou. Had to take a thou with a 3 to win it. He took a thou with a 5. 2 10,000ths. Win going to Kevin Long. Woo! Both drivers were 4 thou under. One was 4 thou with 0, the other was 4 thou with a 2. So is G. Wayne Honeycutt, who has the advantage on the tree by 4 thou over Jeff Reed Jr. Win light, gonna go to G. Wayne. 21, take 8, put it dead on 3. 24 total. Locks out Jeff Reed, who is 25, and dead on 7, no good. 8 thou behind. Bring up Hal Blevins, left-hand side, down a 626 in the Chevy Twice that he calls Silver Bullet. Taking on Joey Cameron. Cameron, out 609. Hal in control. Cameron has some work to do. On the brakes, does not get it done. Hal Blevins is 12, take 15, put it 1 above 3. Locks out Joey Cameron. 41 and a thou under, 15 thou behind. Had to get behind. He does that. Does not work out in his favor. That'll bring up Tyler Schneider, left-hand side, down 5 flat, taking on Elizabeth Salmons. Salmons says 486. This time we will take the no box final back to the lanes. No box final. We will take you back to the lanes, please. Here comes the stop from Elizabeth Salmons as she is in trouble. There it is. Does not work out in her favor. Tyler Schneider is 13, gets there 9 thou, is 2 thou under. Elizabeth Salmons is 30 and 10 thou under. Next up is yesterday's winner, Wayne Adams. Wayne, we still have your check in the tower and trophy. Wayne, dial 473. Taking on Brian Lampton. Lampton, dial 457. goes to Brian Lampton. A bunch of ripping going down. And Wayne Adams wins at 17, gets behind, he stops. Puts it 16 thou over as Brian Lampton is 006, gets fed 34 thou, breaks out by 7 thou. Once again, no box final. We need you to lanes, please. No box final. We need you to lanes, please. Next up, we'll have junior dragsters.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
First pair out, we got Lizzie Gare. Out 9-12 taking on Aspen Dom. Aspen kicked me out of this deal by 0.004, 4 10,000ths. She's going to be dialed in a 12-11. Aspen flickers it on. This one is all Lizzie Gare. She's got the advantage up front. Oh no. Lizzie is 16 up front, take 95 and 7 thou under. Aspen Dom is 66 and 3 above 7. Next up is Cadence Suchek. Out 798, taking on Avery Stout. Stout out 795. That's over. Here comes the ripping. Here comes the stop from Avery. There it is. Does not work out in her favor. Cadence is 30. Take 31. Puts it 7 over. As Avery is 106. 27 thou over. Next up is Tanner Martin, left-hand side. Out 791. Taking on Jace Willenberg. Willenberg out 797. I believe that this is your last pair of juniors. This one is Tanner Martin in control. Here comes the stop from Jace. There it is. Does not work out in his favor. Tanner Martin is 33, take 66, put it 35 thou over. Jace is 107 up front. Stops, puts it 27 thou over.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
No box final and box final. We need you to the lanes, please. Once again, box, you have been called to the lanes. Box, you have been called to the lanes. Box, door cars, and no box. No box, pulling to the ready line, the final round. And box cars, and this time we will take dragsters back too. Everybody. Juniors, everything. As final, we have Joe Barney, says 653. The JB's Tire and Auto Service truck. Once again, and now, Aspen Dom, you are on the bye to the final round in Junior Dragsters. Aspen Dom, you are on the bye to the final round of Junior Dragsters. Sean Pitts, right-hand side, dialed 670. Should be a pretty good matchup right here. Once again, Aspen Dom, you are on the bye to the final round in Junior Dragsters. As we will take everybody back at this time. We will take everybody, if you are left in, we would like you back. Joe Barney has him by 10 thou up front. Win light does not come on for Joe Barney. 24 gives it back 8 thou. Sean Pitts is 34, gets there 8 thou. 6, dead on 6. 40 total for Sean Pitts, gets it done in the finals.
Sean Pitts did not buy into the high roller no box, so he's your no box winner for the day, and he does not get to roll over the box. So
first pair out, it'll be Hal Blevins in the Chevy 2 that he calls the Silver Bullet. And on Garrett Griffith. Griffith in the S10. As we are identical to the 10,000s. Garrett Griffith, oh no, buddy. Oof. Hal Blevins is 11, take a thou to be dead on 5. 16 total. Garrett Griffith is 11 with a 5 as well. A thou behind, but puts it 7 on the number. As he loses by 1 thou. We have Kevin Long and G. Wayne Honeycutt. G. Wayne has Kevin on the tree by 5 thou. Here comes the stop. There it is, and it gets it done. G. Wayne is 005, gives it back 006, puts it 35 thou over. As Kevin Love is 10, gets there 6 thou to 23 thou over. Bring up Tyler Schneider, left-hand side, taking on Wayne Adams. Wayne been doing really good recently this race. Schneider says 499 in that very nice looking dragster. Wayne says 473. We have seen that dragster. But, you know, these deep rounds here, he's been in these. So again, Aspen Don, you are on the bye to the finals in juniors. Whoa, it is flat and nasty. Wayne is in trouble, but he gets it done. 7 dead, 7, 14 total as Tyler Schneider is perfect. 0002, take 20 to break out by 6 thou. Had to take 14 or less. Wayne Adams is on one. Wayne Adams going so many rounds this weekend. Doing really good. Going at you now. We have the junior semis coming around the corner. Coming to the ready line. who will face Aspen Dom in the finals? Will it be Cadence Suchek? Cadence says 798. Or will it be Tanner Martin? Tanner Martin dials 790. Suchek flickers it on. Here comes the tree. As it will be Cadence Suchek. Tanner Martin is 3,000 red. 003 red for Tanner Martin and gets out of it early. Cadence is 11 and gets out of it early as well. Now, Aspen Dom on our bye run. We down a 12-14. Aspen Dom is 069 with a 9 up front. And puts it dead on 6. 69 dead 6. If you are still in a big car, we need you to lanes. Box semis. Box semis. We need you now. Please and thank you. We would much appreciate it.
Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Coming at you now, your first pair back is going to be Wayne Adams and Hal Blevins. Wayne Adams has been on one recently, down to 472. Hal Blevins down to 625. And the Chevy Twice that he calls the Silver Bullet. This time we will take Aspen Dom and Candace Suchek to the lanes for juniors. We need you to the lanes, please. Junior final, we need you to the lanes. As Candace is already here, and I see Aspen coming. All right. Wayne Adams is 0001 red. Oh no, it all fell apart. Wayne had it going, and then he is 0001 red. Hal Blevins is 006 dead on 511 total, as he was 16 total last round. Kevin Long on the bye, down 601 in the dart. Puts it in the beams, and here we go. He is really red. And gets out of it early. The brakes on it. I believe we have the junior finals. I believe we have you in the lanes. We do, yes. Junior finals will run next. Then it will be big car finals. It will be Hal Blevins and Kevin Long. Junior finals are suiting up. Junior finals are suiting up.
Once again.
Aspen Dom and Candace Suchek. Your junior finals for Sunday. Going head-to-head. Aspen came from your 6 to 9-year-old class. She went from the 6 to 9-year-old champion to possibly the final. to possibly the winner, the champion of all juniors here Sunday, as Candence came from the 790 class, 13 to 18-year-olds. Has the possibility to get it done here Sunday. Help. I hear him firing up. All right. Your junior final coming at you. In the right-hand lane, you have Aspen Dom. Aspen says 12-13. Came all the way from the 1190 class. Taking on Cadence Suchek. Suchek dialed a 796. Coming from the 13 up class. Way up to 18 years old, I believe. This will be the second final round ran of the day. No box was ran first. Now we have the junior final. Both drivers getting ready to stage. Both drivers are pre-staged. Both drivers flicker it on. Aspen Dom missed it. Oh! Cadence is 31 thou red. Is Aspen is 093. And a 10th under. Woo! Aspen. Congratulations to Aspen Dom, your Sunday Junior Dragster winner. As at this time, we will take box final, the very last pair of the day. Box final. We would like you to the lanes at this time. Box final. This time we will take you back, Kevin Long and Hal Blevins. The final round, we will take you back to the lanes, please.
and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I wandered down the city taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Na 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 na
As here we go. All right, here we really go. Left side, Kevin Long. In the dart, Dowd 601. Taking on Hal Blevins. Blevins in the Chevy Twice that he calls the Silver Bullet. Dowd 625, as both drivers are pre-staged. Hal flickers it on. Oh. Problem with the scoreboards for a second. We're back at it. Both drivers are for real pre-stage this time. Kevin Long is bumping it in. Hal goes in first. Kevin Long, barely shallow. Advantage off the hit goes to Kevin Long. He is nasty and gets it done. 007 takes nothing. 0008 finish to be dead on 9. Woo! 17 total is Hal Blevins is 12, dead on 5. That Chevy 2 was dead on 6, dead on 5, dead on 5. 3 times in a row. That is a nasty Chevy 2. There you go, everybody. Kevin Long, your winner for Sunday here at the Working Man's 10 Grand's 5th annual. Congratulations to Kevin Long.
So what you're seeing here is Wayne Adams. Wayne won our Fuel Tech Friday $2,500 gamblers race. Also as the Fuel Tech MVP of the weekend. He did not want an interview. Very adamant about not wanting to do an interview, but Wayne lost at 3 cars today in 10 grander, won Friday's $2,500 Fuel Tech main event. Pretty good weekend to be Wayne Adams. But this one coming up is probably my favorite. We'll get this stuff sorted out, and we'll talk to Aspen Dom. Aspen Dom, this is not the first time you have been in a winner's circle at a Final Call Promotions race, but this is the first time you get to take the check home with you. Not the 6 to 9-year-old check, not the gambler's race check, not the fun race throw it together check. Aspen, you are the main event winner on Grizzly Inc. Sunday, and you are 9 years old? You have a whole family that came racing with you, right? Eric, Jace, Tucker, they're all here racing?
Except my dad.
Right, but everybody's here racing, and you were the only one that won.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
Really happy.
Really happy? How happy?
Like 10 out of 10.
Should Mom take you to Disney World?
Yeah.
Okay, I think so too. But you are in the youngest age group, going the slowest, and having the most fun, right?
Yeah.
Did you feel any pressure at all?
A little bit.
When?
When I was in the final.
You didn't feel any pressure till the final, huh?
I felt a little bit, just in the final, yeah.
What was Mom telling you in between rounds?
She said, just do the same thing, focus.
Well, Aspen, I think you focused, okay? You won. You had a big check with your name on it. We don't even have to mail it to you. You got a trophy, and you got a heck of a memory at 9 years old with all your family here. I know Dad's not here, but you've got Mom, you've got all the family, you got Grandpa. They're all here, right?
Yeah.
Anything you want? Anybody you want to thank first?
My mom for bringing me here.
That's all?
And my grandpa.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Jake, too.
Oh, no, not me. No. That's not what I'm talking about. There's Dad probably helps you out a little bit. Grandma at home, right? We're not going to talk about Kyle or anybody like that, right? They're a bunch of losers, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Aspen, you've got a check with your name on it for $1,000, and there was only one other kid that's got one of those this weekend, and they were a lot older than you.
Yeah.
Time to go to Disney World?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Aspen, you're the Sunday Grizzly Inc. main event winner here in Junior Dragster, and this is something that I know Mom's proud of you for, Grandpa's proud of you for, all the cousins, brothers, sisters, whatever you got, they're proud. I know that, right?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Aspen Dom, your Sunday Grizzly Inc. $1,000 Junior Dragster champion, and I'm going to send you the bill because that hurt my knees. We got to get taller. So back at the Law Chevrolet Winter Circle, buddy, this one's been a long time coming. Grab that because I've got like half a hand there. Thank you. This one's also yours. You can hold on to that. A MGM Specialties Trophy. Clayton Clark. I know you know Clayton made that for us.
Oh, man, that's awesome.
Long time coming. I know Uncle Rick's not here and the whole family.
Man, that makes it tough.
But you came over here by yourself,
Yep.
right? You made the trip over Friday night, I think. Were you here Friday?
Saturday morning.
Yeah, Saturday morning because you made a new entry timer. That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
But we got a $10,000 big check with your name on it. You obviously have done this. You've been track champion at Lucas Oil Raceway. You've done this. You've done that. But since we've started doing this, you've been chasing exactly this, and it finally paid off.
Yes, sir. I think, I don't know if it was the inaugural or after the inaugural that I told you that I'm going to win one of these one day. And I think even at West Mays race here recently, I told him when I pulled through, I'm going to win one here soon. And here I am, finally. It feels good, dude.
At 3 cars, we left in high gear, right? We threw them off. It's kind of like we talked about. We painted the car, right?
Yeah.
We went from derby car to show car. Same thing I just did, a year and a half ago before Ryan wrecked it. But in disguise, you just left in high gear just to show them what you're capable of. You can go 770 at 68 mile an hour if you wanted to.
That's right. It was just a little head game right there, I didn't do it on purpose or anything. I did.
So rolling up for the final, right? You got that in your head. I'm going to win one of these. I'm going to win one of these. Obviously, you've been letting go lights out, driving very well. The car's been there, but we rolled through the water. What's going through our head?
Just cut the good light, man, because the car's going to be there. The car's been there all day. It's all day. It's all day, this car. And if I just let go good, we're good, dude. So that's all I had in my head. Let go double O, be double O,
I know the answer to this, but everybody's probably watching online, and I can't see the comments, but are we all Mopar?
Oh, yeah. All Mopar. All day. Mopar's to the front, baby.
What would happen if you went home and had like a small block Chevrolet in this?
Oh, no, that's never going to happen.
No Thanksgiving, no Christmas, no nothing. Yeah, change your name. But, Kevin, I know there's a bunch of people proud of you. I'm proud of you, and I obviously appreciate you showing up, but that one felt good when I saw that one come on.
Thanks, Jake. I appreciate it, man.
You're
put on a good race.
Your Grizzly Link Sunday $10,000 champion. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin Long right here on Sunday at Kilcara Raceway, $10,000 in a Mopar. Buddy, you're rounding us out for the weekend. I know that we talked about earlier as I was walking to the bathroom. I said, Sean, this feels awful familiar, right? You had a good year here a couple of years ago. You win a lot of rounds, but you got a big check for $2,500 with your name on it. You've been lights out. I know that you got to buy a couple of them there, but 00 and 00 and 00, and then obviously the final round fell your way as well. It's got to feel pretty good.
Yeah, it was definitely a good day at the racetrack. After yesterday, wasn't so successful, so it was nice to rebound today and do well.
You know, I'm 1-0 against you, I think, so we won't talk about that. But you know, it's momentum season for big money bottom bulb racing. You know, there's a race coming up that pays a whole lot of money on the bottom, and I know you're going to be there. But you had 59 of the baddest dudes in the Midwest here yesterday, and you came out on top.
Yeah, it was definitely a good confidence builder going into that race down south, and the summer fling coming up, and some races at trails I have, so back home. So it's definitely a confidence builder. And the track was great all day, all weekend. You guys put on a great race here, and Kill Care staff was great. Track was great. Yeah.
Who you want to thank? Not your dad.
Yeah, definitely Dad. My mom back home watching, and the lady, she's here as well. Yeah, I mean, Dad, the lady, yeah, Hannah, the lady. Dad, he does so much to keep us going. I mean, without him, I wouldn't be here for sure. So I can't thank him enough. And yeah, glad to be here.
I think tomorrow you might wake up with tendonitis, though.
Yeah, definitely.
We talked about moving the trans brake button, and it is on the roll bar on the top of the passenger side window. So he's letting go that far over across the way, and it worked.
Yeah. Yesterday, I ended up sticking on it. I was 100 up front, and I sat in the car when I was done for the day, and for about a half hour just playing with the trans brake button, thinking about how I hung up on it and how I can make it better. So I decided to go all the way across the car to the passenger side to keep the bend out of my elbow. So I was just able to come straight back off.
That's thinking outside the box.
It's definitely different, but for the first day trying it seemed to work pretty good.
Well, Sean, congratulations. You are the final No Box champion of the weekend, and you were the final interview, and you might get out of here before they turn the lights on, buddy. Congratulations, Sean Pitts. You're Grizzly Inc. Sunday No Box champion. All right, that'll wrap us up. Working Man's 10 Grand's number 5. Thanks to Steve Law Chevrolet. We appreciate you guys for coming, tuning in. We had a whole lot of cars. Kill Care track staff, my main man Greg, made sure we were okay all weekend long. But Mosier Engineering Door Car Duel, 3 weeks away, Wabash Valley Dragway. Go see the Final Call Promotions Facebook page. We'll see you then.